Wake the hell up! Are you ready? Are you sure you are ready? You know I'm super excited. Good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That is the name of the show you are tuned into right now. You are still listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. I am your host, Bonnie Mercado, and head on over. There is a VIP access inside the show, and it's inside the radio station. So just come on over to my YouTube channel. It's very easy. You're just going to spell my name. Bonnie, Bonnie, last name Mercado. Don't worry, that's not that hard. Just put the M, just put the E. That is all you need. It'll pop right up. Join my Wake the Hell Up family by hitting that subscribe button. When you come in, sometime there is a commercial. Just let it play. Show that love, 30 seconds of your life, each commercial. Plus, don't forget about other YouTubers out there. If they're getting monetized, those commercials are popping up. Do the same thing and just sit back. But let's get ready. And I am super excited because we had like our Super Bowl. At least for our Steelers, we did. We had it and we took it. AFC champs. Let's wave those terrible towels as we do this and wake the animals up in the house. Ow! Now it's sort of more official. And I see my Wake the Hell Up family. I see you, Josh. I see you did. You got in number one. And Miss Tara, good morning to you. You know I'm extremely excited. You can't tell, right? AFC champs, yes, we are. It is a great week. What a great week to start out, huh? All right, now when we go to Super Bowl, as long as the Chiefs take it, we will be happy as well. Sorry, 49ers fans, you're gonna have to whine on that one. All right, guys. Well, let's really get this party started. And the way we do that, I am gonna go into the lovely world called the internet, and I want you guys to do is just sit back and relax and just let your brain go completely blank. What is it that is the first thing you're thinking when you hear the question? Now, I'm going to go and I'm going to find three wake the hell up facts. No cheating, no going into the internet, no talking to your devices, no asking neighbors or friends, none of that. Not even going to an encyclopedia or the library reading books. Not right now. Because I want you to literally just say, what's in your brain? The first thing. And remember, don't think too hard on this. I don't want anybody to hurt themselves. I will give you the answer, but don't hold me accountable or anything. Just because I go into one place in the internet, well, maybe a couple places for three different questions I'm going to give you. But as far as research, usually you're supposed to do a little bit more research to find an answer. So it doesn't always necessarily mean I have the right one here. All right. So don't hold me accountable and get mad at me. But what pops in our brain when we find our first wake the hell up fact of the day? Because you're going to be right no matter what you put, but just no cheating, no copying and pasting at all. Okay, got it? All right, let's see what I can find. Let's see. Our first wake the hell up fact is something I know you might be curious about. Something that has probably been on your brain the whole entire weekend, and I am going to answer it today. I know you're going to be so, so happy. Even though I know it's hard to get questions for you guys because my Wake the Hell Up family, you guys are the geniuses of the world. So, got to really look here real good. So, let's see. What can I find? First wake the hell up fact of the day is all right. Okay, how about this one? Okay. How about I'm thinking this might be a good one. I really am. Looking at it saying, okay, okay. Let's see. Who was buried without his brain? Interesting. I was about well, you know what? It was the first thing that popped in my brain. I was gonna say the Scarecrow, but then in The Wizard of Oz, he did eventually get a brain, didn't he? So, that's my first answer, though I'm still gonna stick with it, the Scarecrow. Who do you think? They're saying it's a his, so we're definitely got a hint of a guy here. Who do you know was buried without his brain? First, wake the hell up fact of the day. Who do you think it is? Wake the hell up fact. I know, you're like, wow. And Josh, are you thinking President JFK? Okay, I think you might know this one because you're like, it's definitely JFK. Well, it could be. I'm thinking you did some research when you were did a report maybe in school, or maybe you're like me. Sometimes you get stuck in Google and you learn this random stuff that you're like, how would I ever have known that? But it does help you. All right, great answer. I love that you're feeling very, very, very confident with it. Okay. I don't know. I'm still feeling somewhere it could be a trick question and it's the scarecrow. And since you were first here, can I get the first creep? I think you can. And for everybody tuning in for the first time, at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, that's when I creep on you on your Facebook, on your Twitter, on your Instagram, and it could even be your TikTok. Yes, it can. You just got to let me know where I'm going. But remember, if there's music involved, any copyrights, can't do that through the YouTube side. Also, keep in mind any videos, don't take them from YouTube because we don't want to take the copyrights. We're doing good here. And I can play a song for you as well. Let me know what it is. And you know, when I get into doing those songs, for sure. And that's right, guys. Remember, on the unfiltered radio side, remember, spell it with a PH. That's where you're hearing all the great music. All right. But what are you thinking? You can go agree with Josh, or maybe what's in your mind is, should I have two eggs or three? It could happen. And it's the right answer because as long as you put something in the chat, you're going to be right. So, what do you think? Well, wake the hell up fact number one, the 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 man that was but I almost said was born without his brain, that was buried without his brain. Who was that? Wake the hell up fact, and it is number one. I need a little oxygen to my brain. Remember when you yawn? That's what that means. I'm not tired, not one bit. I had a good night's sleep. Yes, I did. Caught up on a lot of my Z's this weekend. And is that what you'd love to hear? Okay, hold on. You know the drill. Let me take a picture. That is a great song. But you know what? You guys always pick such great songs all the time. You really do. What a great mix. Because remember, this is the VIP access into the show. So let's say there's an artist that you're like, I haven't heard that artist in a while. That's what you do. You're going to put it right in the chat. And thank you. Before I even ask, you guys are doing so great. Thumbs up. I appreciate the love. Remember, we're spreading a lot of smiles here worldwide, making people feel good on a daily, right? That's what we do. We are the Wake the Hell Up family. Be positive and tune out that negative. All right. What else are you guys thinking? And I know sometimes it's still a little early. You're like, it's too early right now to think, Bonnie. And I totally understand because a lot of times I feel like that even when it's not too early. I'm like, I have to think. Wait, what's going on here? All right. So put in those answers. What are you thinking? It's not that hard because if you start smelling some rubber burning on the side, then you've done this completely wrong. Remember, Bing light bulb. You hear the question, then an answer. That's all. And what, Josh? You want to call in? You have some great news for me? Oh, you know how I love great news. Yes, for sure. Definitely. I'll let you know when we got a chance and I'll say, call in now. All right, Josh? I got you. Okay. And now, and guys, I have to also say thank you. Keep spreading the word because I can't even say the word. I'm so excited. Subscribers are going up, so keep getting everybody. Why can't I say this word? Subscribe to our great channel. Make sure they're hitting that subscribe button with a thumbs up, and if they can sit patiently through the commercials, that'd be awesome too. At least one out of the three, we're doing amazing. But for most of you, you get all three. And I'm like, thank you. All right. And did you car insurance? And just like 20 minutes ago, where you're shopping around? Because you know that could be a thing. You never know, guys. You think your insurance company you're with is a great deal, and then all of a sudden you're like, I'm just going to check out some quotes. It's because they're always in competition with each other. You can always get great God, I can't even talk today. You can always get great quotes. There we go. Oh my God. And yes, you don't want to ever drive without insurance. That is very, very dangerous. It's also illegal. So I'm glad that everything got settled. I don't want any of my Wake the Hell Up family getting in trouble. Plus, you don't want that ticket. It's ridiculous amount of money. Because I got it once, but it was just because some cops out there can be assholes. Not all of them, but that goes for anybody, right? And he gave me a ticket and I showed him the insurance. He's like, oh, well, you can just go to court and show it and they'll take it off. And I'm like, did he need to meet his quota? I think he did. And I did, Josh. How could I not love your niece's pictures? Oh my goodness. I love when the Wake the Hell Up family shows all their fam. That's the best. It's like we have an inside in your life. All right. But right now we have an inside in your brain. But that could be a very scary place sometimes. So I'm not going to go in it so hard. So, what do you think? What is our first wake the hell up fact of the day? We're talking about, look, I'm even saying your answer. No, we're talking about a guy. We don't know his name yet, but we know that he was buried without his brain. Who was that? You know what? I'm feeling Einstein. I don't know. I'm feeling like you think about a brainy person and it's Einstein. And do you got something for me? Oh my goodness, you know how I love surprises. Thank you. I appreciate that. Mwah! Extra kisses. And you know what? I haven't given you guys a hug yet. So we got a lot to give because remember our daily limit. So let's go. Hug, squeeze. Oh, squeeze. I'll squeeze some answers out of you too. But I know a lot of you are still slowly waking the hell up and you're like, I'm drinking my coffee right now. Just a little wakey wake. And some of you, even when it's not morning, you're still drinking your coffee. I don't know how you guys do it, but I tell you one thing. I know you guys, you're considerate of other people. So you do have those breath mints. So there's nothing worse than a coffee breath, especially if, let's say, you have for breakfast, your lunch, your dinner, you're having a banana on the side. Oh, that banana breath. Make sure you got those mints handy, some Tic Tacs, whatever. Oh, look at that. We have a variety. We have a smorgasbord going over here. Thank you. Apples and peaches and oranges, watermelons, grapes. Then you got mixed in some donuts, which you can't go wrong with that. A little bit of honey. Is that for my tea? Thank you, because you know I'm not a coffee drinker. Oh, beer. Well, some of you are doing shots as well. I see those tequila just rolling in. And all the beverages you can imagine with all the food because you got your fries, spaghetti, tacos, you got it all. Is it all for me? All right. Well, you know me. Sharing is caring. So, of course, my Wake the Hell Up family, you get it all. What a great way to start our week with food. And not just a little bit, just the way I like it. Give me choices because maybe I want more than just one item or maybe more than three. So remember, guys, eat your breakfast. It's the most important meal of the day. At least I like to say it was. And pizza, oh, you already know. Pizza can be for breakfast, lunch, dinner, snack, anytime. And I honestly feel like that with all food. I was talking to M. Dot the other day about this, and he was like, "No, that's a breakfast food." I said, "There is nothing that's a breakfast food. It's whatever the time of day you're feeling you want that food." So basically, he was telling me, "Don't ever make me shrimp grits for breakfast." All right, guys, wake the hell up, people! What are you thinking? What are you thinking for our first wake the hell up fact of the day? There was a person, but they say a his because his brain, it was buried without him. Yes, he was buried and his brain didn't go along. Who do you think that was? And good morning, I see you, Bradley. You already know. Thumbs up, thank you, and go Steelers! Yes, keeping that smile on my face and oh so brightly. And a chicken bacon and ranch pizza? All right, as long as it's turkey bacon or beef bacon, the ranch, hopefully it's like the kind that they have at the restaurants, not the one that tastes like that brand of the hidden. Even though that brand is good, but I wish that ranch taste would stay hidden because that's not the kind of ranch that I like. My family, they go insane for it. But myself, no. I feel like it's not the gourmet kind. I'm a little high maintenance when it comes to my ranch. That's why I'll settle for blue cheese or Caesar. They don't usually go wrong with that one. Well, actually, that's not true. Some places do. Yeah, the Applebee's, that place, I don't like their blue ranch. Blue ranch. Now look what I'm saying. But that's kind of what it tastes like. It tastes like a mix of like ranch and mayonnaise. It's not the blue cheese like I like it. All right, and what did you say? Any kind of bacon that I want? That's what it will be. Well, thank you. God, I love such great service. And thank you, Jeff. Yes, we're definitely going to pay respects. We are going to do that for the people that lost their life on that helicopter crash, along with Kobe Bryant and his beautiful daughter that was only 13 years old, Gianna. We are going to do a moment of silence. I promise you we're going to do that right before we do anything else. And that's before even we play our Jason Hadley. All right, guys? But let's see what we find out for this answer. Do you guys have any more other guesses out there? I'm seeing some great ones. Remember, guys, it's your VIP access. You got to head over to the YouTube side, Bonnie Mercado. That's where you go. All right. That's exactly how I was. I was like, what the fuck? And then I was like, this better not be fake news because that is not cool. I hate when they do fake news about somebody dying. It's just awful. Why would somebody do that? Don't ever do fake news because it's not something to joke about at all. All right, guys. But there was a person out there buried without his brain. And who was that person? Well, let's see. And you know what? Josh, you were absolutely right. So you're already right by putting an answer, but you really had it right on the money. It says John F. Kennedy was buried without his brain. This was initially a great mystery in life, with the official story being that JFK's brain was just lost during his autopsy. However, in 2018, newly released U.S. government documents revealed that his younger brother, Bobby Kennedy, yeah, try to say that 10 times fast, had the brain secretly destroyed to ensure it was never displayed in a museum. Wow, what people go through measures just for that. All right, well, great job. And remember, there's more where that came from. So let's see what we can find for our second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. What can we find here? How about, hmm, let's see. How about, oh, here's one. Have you ever thought about who is the second largest buyer of explosives in the US? Who do you think that is? Now, just saying that sounds scary, but depends on what they're actually talking about in a whole. So I don't know. I'm going to go with, I don't know. I'm thinking when I think of the US and I think of somebody else, I'm going to shout out Canada. So I'm going to go with Canada. I think it's you. You've bought the second worldest. What is up with me? It helps if I just read. There you go. Second largest buyer of explosives in the US. Hold on. Now I totally, Canada's completely not. Oh Lord. All right. Well, I'm still gonna go with that. I don't hey, it's the first thing that popped in my brain, and that's how you do it. What are you guys thinking? Wait the hell up fact number two. And remember, no cheating, no asking any of your devices. They will talk back to you. And you're thinking Walt Disney World? Isn't that supposed to be the happiest place on the world? How would that be it? Oh, wait a second. Hold on. You might have something there. They do their parade like every night, and they do put off that great show with fireworks. So that could be it. And yes, that's why when you said no joke, like, all right. And Wild E. Coyote, Bradley. All right. Great answer. Loving it. What else do you guys think? Wake the hell up fact number two. And that makes a lot of sense because if you think about it, with the coyote, ever watch that cartoon? Always getting explosives. So it would make sense. He could have got a lot of them. So what are you guys thinking? All right, remember, no copying and pasting until everybody gets a chance to put in their answer. Ah, what am I going to do with you, Josh? I swear we're going to have to sit on our hands again. Because I do tell you, you're allowed to look up the answer right after you put the answer in, but just don't put the answer in for the copy and paste because we want other people. Because there's people coming over from all over the world, slowly and surely, and they're like, there's an answer. Close your eyes when you come in. And you know what? That'll work for today because when you do that, a commercial could be playing. So just hold your eyes closed for a good 30 seconds. Doesn't that sound great? All right, sometimes it's even less than 30 seconds, but each commercial, give it at least 30 seconds of love. There's also those links in the commercial. I didn't tell you about that. Yeah, there's overlays, there's ads right across and underneath. If you're feeling like to feel a click it. That's another way this channel gets paid. But if you can refrain for at least 30 seconds before you hit that link, just to insurance, because I'm not sure if you click it right away how this works, that would be awesome because you guys are the greatest. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You did, Josh. You said it. All right. But we're going to pretend we didn't hear you say it. So, what do you guys think? The second largest buyer of explosives in the United States is what? Wake the hell up fact number two. What are you thinking? And remember, we are not thinking that much. So, like, don't overthink this at all. It's just supposed to be you hear the question, and then your brain will say something. And what is it saying to you? That's what I'm asking. That's it. And Jeff, you know I am. How could I not be anything but A-OK when I have my whole Wake Dollar family from all over the world that just keeps popping in like bink, 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 bink. And can I do the, I have to, ease. You're like, don't forget, Bonnie, the faces of the emojis. I know, I have to tell you, Josh, thank you for reminding me. I did forget, and then I got the point, so let's point to it. You'll get a little extra now. And what'd you say, Bradley? People that blow up the rocks in a quarry. Ah, okay, good answer. Did you get those screenshot? Oh my God, I gotta be careful. I know there's so many screenshots out there, and I'm like, ah. You know what? One of these days, I think I'm gonna put together either a collage or maybe like a montage. Oh, maybe that's what I'll do for another TikTok. 'Cause I gotta do another TikTok video. I have to. I'm like itching to do another one. I'm just like, do I have a whole day planned for a TikTok? Because that's exactly what happens to you guys. Oh my God. It's like breezy. Why did you tell me to do this? But then again, I'm like, yes. Because it's, oh my God, there's so much stuff out there that's funny. And then there's so much stuff out there that makes me just go, hmm. And that got over 2 million views. What am I missing? What is it? And I don't you think that would be cool? We'll do like a montage, maybe like a little music in the background. It just flashes all the screenshots that you guys get. Because there's so many you guys share with me. I love them. Some of them I look like I'm half drunk, half asleep. You never know what you're going to get with a screenshot. And Fiction 6, good morning to you. And can you have an operating system on your USB stick? Uh, you can, but just make sure it doesn't talk back to you, okay? I knew it. Was that the ad? The 30 seconds? Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, anything that has to do with a USB that's a good thing. That sounds pretty interesting. I love the commercials that are on here. I saw a sneaker one that you put on shoes without even bending over. How awesome is that? Shout out the Zeba. Yes, I seen that commercial. And are you going to send me the screenshot? That'd be awesome. So when I creep on you, we got something more to creep on. Great. And Jeff is saying a good one, okay? He said today is Disney World. Nice. So you're going with that for your answer as well? Great. All right, what else are you guys thinking? It's the second largest buyer of explosives in the US. Who is it? Wake the hell up fact number 2. And that's right, guys. We will have one more right after this. It'll be a third Wake the Hell Up Fact of the day. And then don't feel bad because 10 minutes before the end of the show, I do play a game called Charades with you. And I make it as most difficult as I can. So we do have another chance to open those brains again and think. But remember, not too hard because we don't want to hurt ourselves before we exit either. All right. And are you gonna send a short video and a pic? All right, as long as it doesn't have sound. If it does, let me know because I gotta turn it off. Okay? Sounds like a plan. Thank you. And the Army Corps of Engineers. There you go. That's a good one. And you want to say kiss as well? As you say that, how would I also give you a kiss? Mwah. All right. Mwah to all of you. And it doesn't have sound. Okay, awesome. Then I don't have to worry about that. Well, then you already know when I creep on you, yes, you are the first one I'm heading on over to. And everybody needs to see the video, do they? Well, I hope everybody's here because usually when the creep happens too, you got a lot of people that take their breaks. They're like, all right, I want to see what else is going on. I'm going to make sure I take my break now. Okay, guys, but what are you thinking? Think, 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 think. But as I say that, don't do it on overload. What do you think is the second largest buyer of explosives in the United States? What are you thinking? Wake the hell up fact number 2. Hmm. I know we're like, huh? It had me stumped for a second too when I read it. But I'm very interested to find out what the answer is. Because I'm going to pretend that Josh didn't do any copy and paste at all. He gets excited, but that's okay, right, Josh? You're not going to do it anymore. All right? Please give people a chance. Oh, that's a good one. Construction demolition companies. That's right. Because think about it. Here in Las Vegas, the casinos, when they about to get rid of it because they're going to build something else, what do? The explosives, and that definitely takes a lot. And then just thinking about other construction, and like if you're talking about the huge company that's a part of it, that could be it. Good job. And would you say the videos about life situations, about parents, and it's absolutely true. All right, I can't wait to see this. Thank you, Josh. And would you say fiction? We is coming to blow that shit up. You know what? That must be such a fun job. Talk about taking out your aggression, be like, all right, here it goes. Fire in the hole. I think I just want to say that. Maybe I'm going to find a construction company when they're ready to do it and be like, can I assist you? Maybe you have to make me stay far away because I don't have certification, but at least let me just scream, fire in the hole! Ah! And as I do, my brain needs a little bit more oxygen. As you see, I just yawned. All right. And make sure I show the whole video. All right. Well, it depends how long it is. We'll see. Well, you are going first, so we probably might be able to make that happen. But you said it's not long, but still just make sure you show the whole thing. All right. I got you. And a fireworks company. Very smart. There you go. You got something there. All right. Well, we ready to find out what it is with all this guessing? Gun manufacturers, that's another one. But let's see. Wake the hell up fact number 2. The world's second largest buyer of explosives in the United States is Walt Disney World. And it's because they are, they said they are the second only to the US Department of Defense purchasing the majority of their explosives in the form of fireworks. Look at that, Josh. And then when you put in the answer, I even kind of figured that out because I'm like, makes a lot of sense. Mickey, you're right, fiction. Fiction 6 is like Mickey is blowing that shit up every night for the parade. All right. Well, now that we know this, and I know a lot of us like, huh? But until you think of the fireworks, then it all makes sense. So let's see. What can we find for our third Wake the Hell Up fact of the day? Now, this one has to be a real good one. It's our last one. So let's see. What is it going to be? Let's see. Wake the hell up fact. Ah! Number 3. How about I'm looking. What'd you say, fiction? You can wish upon a star and send your ass to that star on a rocket. So, like, when you wish upon a star, Mickey's getting ready to light that shit up for the parade that you spend lots of money on. All right. Let's see now. What can we find? There is no need for a car. A rocket takes you to that star. All right. Well, you know what? How about, since you're talking about a little bit of space right now, because I can picture that right now, how about a space question? There was a signal from deep in space that scientists received. It was known as wow. That's what they're saying. But what year did that happen in? Wake the hell up fact number 3. What year did the signal that the scientists received deep in space, known as wow? What year? Okay, I'm gonna go with, and probably because it's on my mind and I'm super excited, I'm even showing the 33. So I'm gonna go with 1933. That's what I'm going with. And what did you say, Fiction Six? You're going with 1965 or 68? Your brain's in two places? Okay, good answer there. Well, what else do you guys think? We're thinking of a year, so don't think too hard. 4 numbers, put them together. What do you think it is? I know I'm still pondered on it was really called wow. That's a very interesting way to do it. And Buna, rock some more entertainment in the house. Did we get a full commercial in today? Whoop whoop. Thank you. I appreciate the love. Remember, guys, sit just patiently. Only 30 seconds. That's it. That's all you got to do. Well, at least 30 seconds each commercial. That's all I ask. And remember, there's a lot of YouTubers out there. So if you are seeing commercials, they are monetized. Sit patiently. Show that love. All right, Josh, and you did? Okay, I can't wait to see it when I creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And what do we got? You said, okay, Fiction Six said the coded message probably said, so remember, it said wow, but it probably said, you backward hillbilly low tech bitches. And remember, that's very nice because a bitch is a female dog barks, a bark is from tree, tree is from nature, and nature is beautiful. So it's like they're like, thank you for that compliment. Oh my goodness, it's 5 minutes long. I don't I don't know about that one. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how we're going with timing, and then we might have to go a little fast. I don't know. We'll just have to see what it's all about and then see how we're going to do it. All right, sweetie? He's like, it's not that long. Hey, 1 minute is not that long. 5 minutes, now that's pushing it. All right, guys, what do you think? It is a lot of wow, woo, wow. And that's what they're saying the signal was called. Deep in space. Those scientists received it. But what year did it all happen? Think of a year, but don't think too hard. Just 4 numbers. What is popping in your brain? 4 numbers, guys, for a year. And it's a very true video that people need to hear. Okay, okay. Well, on that being said, then I got you. And Buna, what did you say? Yes, we are going to do a moment of silence right before Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. We are going to give our 16 minutes of silence for the Kobe Bryant and his daughter and the 7 other people that lost their life. Awful, awful, awful. Hate to hear things like that. Too young. Way too young. And what'd you say, Josh? You're like, that's why I wanted to show everyone in here. Okay. You're always looking out for the fam. Awesome. All right, guys. What are you thinking? Our third wake the hell up fact of the day. We're thinking. We're slowly waking the hell up. Yes, we are. And how we're doing it? With thoughts, but not too hard. Requesting. Do you know what, Buna? That is a great idea. I will definitely play that when I come to playing your song. Definitely. Because Fiction Six will be ahead, and I'm trying to think in my head too what we'll play because I feel like it should be like that today. Every one of the songs I pick will all be honored to the people that have been lost on that helicopter yesterday. Yes. So thank you. Thank you for giving me that because that's right. That song is a real deep one you got. All right, guys. What do you think? Think of a year, four numbers, put it together. That's it. Don't make it too hard on yourself. What year do you think deep in space, those people called scientists out there, that they received a signal? Why can't I read today? Known as wow. What is that signal? I mean, that was that signal. What year did that happen? Right? And oh my God, that song too. Every time I play it, somebody always goes, wow, that's deep. That is a real deep one. I love songs that have that meaning. We already know what's behind it when you told us, but also just in general, any music that's deep, it always makes you put yourself, and you don't get too sad in a moment because then afterwards you got to think of like this, as I always say, and I'll remind you after we do it. When somebody does pass away, sometimes it's unexplainable, we don't understand, but just know there's a blessing of more life is born. So that's how we turn it around. Just know that somebody else is new out there that happened yesterday. So 9 new people in the world, but still unexplainable, especially when it's children. That part, I'm just like, oh, why the kids? Why? Just so sad, unfortunately. And you know what? There's somebody that makes that choice, so we just leave it up to the person that does it, and we just don't go any more into it. It's just how it is. All right, guys. But now, 4 numbers, just 4. That's it. What are you thinking? What are you thinking that they received that signal in space? Those scientists, they thought and they're like, wow, yep, that's what we're going to name it. What year did it happen? Wake the hell up fact number 3. And thank you. I'm seeing it. More thumbs going up. I appreciate, guys. Because remember, we are always showing people how they got to keep the smile on their face. We never can lose our sunshine, no matter what's going on, because somebody has to put somebody right back up and smile, right? Exactly. And what did you say, Josh? You said the video that you sent, it will give you chills in a good way. Oh, good. I love stuff like that. And it's deep, awesome. And thank you, Joshua. Yes, putting in another sad face for Kobe Bryant. I know. Well, especially too after just of he getting beat on his Lakers record. It was like, whoa! It just all happened so fast. It really did. But you know what? Sometimes that's just how life is. And with us even hearing that, doesn't it make you, like how I told you, those bucket lists or wake the hell up list? Make sure you're living your life to the fullest every day because you just never know when it is your time. You just don't. We don't make those decisions, but we're just going to know when it is that time because we definitely know. Kobe has made himself a legend. We will always know him as a legend. So he did a lot of things. Could he have done way more? Of course he could have. He was only 41. But at least he did have a lot of a legacy to leave his family, didn't he? And you know what I kept thinking too? It was sad that his daughter did pass, but at least they passed together. That's how you got to look at it. At least they weren't alone. And there was 7 other great people with them on that helicopter. So at least they weren't alone. And that's how I have to look at it and be like, that's the bright side out of it. And he was the greatest NBA player. And good morning, Hector. Good morning to you. Right? True. Live your best life. That's what you gotta do. Shout out, bang, bang, Steeler Gang 559 in the house. Yes. And Josh likes, what the question again? No worries. And great answer, Bradley. 1950. The question is, it's our last week, the hell fact of the day. We're looking for the year. What was the year that the scientists received a signal known as wow deep in space. What year did that happen? Wake the hell up fact number 3. What are you thinking? And remember, don't keep going. That's thinking way too much. Just a little, and it should pop in. 4 numbers. What is it? Come on. Boom. Oh, creamy. You're finally like, you're right. So no more Happy New Year. Are we finally past that? Or are we, well, I say, you know what? It's a happy day every day because we're living, we're alive, we're breathing. And unfortunately, when we do lose people, we still got to think of that. There's so much more that we can do in our lives. And it should inspire us to do even more when we do see people that pass away that it's too young. That's how I feel. That's how I turn the heart that just being like, it's so sad to turning it around. And it's like, what more can I do? What more can I do on my life here as long as I have to keep putting a good impact? And that's why I say, guys, like what we're doing right now. Yes, we heard that news yesterday morning and it was awful. But are we going to keep dwelling in awful news? It's just like when we have other people in our life that pass, we don't think about it anymore. We got to think about the good. Just keep thinking of the good things that he did and how many players out there and children are going to be inspired to be just as great as him, if not even better. They're like, you know what? I'm going to break that world record. That's what should be happening, and keep that legacy to build on because he touched so many children and adults from all over the world, along with his beautiful family, and I'm sure his family is going to do more. That's how you're going to look at it, and that's how you turn that frown upside down, because we got to just keep having happiness, because you know what, he would not want us to be like this. Kobe Bryant, I don't know if you guys knew, but he was always cracking jokes and always making people smile. So we would definitely not want us to be sad. He'd want us to turn it around and be like, okay, yes, of course it's a tragedy, and especially when lives are lost unexpectedly like that. But we can't keep having that ruin the sunshine. No, because we got to keep spreading more sunshine around the world. So there's going to be a lot of people like you're going to go to work today and they're going to be all sad and gloomy, but you got to turn that around. You got to say, hey, it's okay. We're never going to forget. We'll never will because he's a legend, but we can't let it ruin our day. We can't do that because we got a mission, guys, and all of us need to stick together. And since we're all breathing together, we got to keep letting other people have a reason to breathe, right? That's what we got to do. So come on, put those smiles on for that. And Josh, you're thinking, okay, you're thinking even gave us a date, but you're going with 1977. Okay, great answer there. So let's see. What are we going to find here? It is our third Wake the Hell fact. What year is it? The scientists received a signal from deep space known as the wow signal, and it happened in 1977. Look at that. It was a signal that was strong narrow band. Signal lasted only, oh, look at this. Something to put a smile on our faces, 7 seconds. And to this day, scientists still don't know what it was or where it came from. And I say, do 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 do. I think it came from the unknown. That's why it was like a wow. All right, are you guys feeling that much smarter? I think you are. So let's get into something that's known as our weather here. Let's see what's going on in Las Vegas, Nevada. How about, I know it was cold because I still put the heat on a little bit. Yes, it's crazy this weather, back and forth. I'm like, we need the AC during the day and the heater in the morning time. So the sun is going to be shining bright, bright, bright today, but it started out at 46 degrees and it's going up to a high of 67. Okay, that's not bad. And guess what? I'm looking all the way I can see up to Sunday, and it doesn't look like any rain, but it is going to be partly cloudy in the sky all the way throughout the week. So this is the only day that we're getting a bright, bright sunshine. All right, so let's see. Tuesday is going to start out at 42 degrees to a high of 66. Wednesday, 44 to a high of 64. Thursday, 43 to 65. And let's start off the weekend. Whoa, it's getting warm. Starting out at 45 to a high of 69. Saturday, it's going to be in the 70s. Oh my goodness, it's almost ready to jump in the pool. Starting out at 48 to a high of 72. And then Sunday, a little warmer in the mornings, 49 to a high of 72. Well, that is not that bad, but it's still, yeah, I wouldn't jump in the pool unless it's a really good heated pool. And you do have a good warm towel and probably a bathrobe to jump in right after. All right. So wake the hell up, people, because let's celebrate some people that their birthdays landed yesterday. So even though there was a tragedy happen, remember I tell you people were born out there. So people were celebrating their life. And let's see, who were those people? And then we'll get to the ones that you're shouting out your birthday today. So that means you emailed info@unfilteredradio.com and I got you with your birthday shout out. So let's see who is having a birthday today. Happy, happy, happy birthday to. Let's see, let's see. How about Donald out there? Are you having a very happy birthday? Well, I'm glad you are because guess what? He turned the big 21 yesterday. Happy, happy birthday. And I know you picked those safe decisions, making sure that we're not operating any machinery or definitely not getting a wheel of a car. Right, guys? Because we are the smart Wake the Hell Up family members. All right, let's see who else had their birthday that was yesterday. Happy birthday to, let's see. I'm looking, I'm looking. How the heck did my list go? Okay, there we go. Happy birthday to James A. Did you turn the big 38 yesterday? Happy, happy birthday. How about Sylvia? Sylvia turned 33. Happy, happy birthday to you. And was there Jonah out there turned the big 28? Happy, happy birthday. Also to a Jessica W out there that turned 23 yesterday. Happy, happy birthday. Also a belated happy birthday to a Willie. Did you turn 26? And our last for yesterday was a Josh. Josh, I don't think it was you though, but he turned the big 29. Happy, happy birthday. And then what about our birthdays that are landing on today? They're celebrating their life, they're celebrating it, and it goes out to Jason Benton turning the big 40. How about a Brian turning 47 today? Do I have a Randy out there turning 22? How about a Marty Hale turning the big 56 today? And then we have a Tracy. Tracy, did you turn 46? Happy birthday to you. And also, is there a Cheryl Barrett out there? Did you turn the big 25? Look at that. You can rent a car. You don't need anybody to help you do it anymore. And then one of our Wake the Hell Up family members, Joe Clayton. Happy birthday to you. Did you turn that big 54 today? Well, happy birthday. And remember, email info@unfilteredradio.com. And remember, you'll get your birthday shout out, but just make sure you do it on time. All right. Now, I did tell you that Jason Adley was going to be coming up with his Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up, but we are definitely doing something very special because of that horrible helicopter crash that left 9 people that died. And out of those 9 people, it was very sad. Our Kobe Bryant and also his beautiful 13-year-old daughter, Gianna. So I ask all of you, as I'm even going to put the timer on my phone so we can do this all together. So let's do 60 seconds of silence in honor and also of all the people that we've known in our life that have passed. Wake the hell up, people. Thank you. Thank you to everyone that did that. That meant a lot. And now it's time because remember, guys, we got to turn those frowns always upside down. We got to keep the light always, no matter what happens and we can't explain. We got to just be happy. So Jason Adley gives us that Hollywood rock and wrap up and he makes us laugh. Sometimes we're like, ha, 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 because he might be talking about your favorite celebrity. But just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. And don't hold it against him because he's just trying to spread that sunshine around again. And actually, not trying, he is. That's what comedians do. They want to make you laugh because a lot of times in our life, we feel like the moment I just said, that we're like, how can we laugh? But we can. We can when we think of other situations that make us smile because this is those extra times when we have to think of all that stuff that's going to make us happy. So if there's something else extra you can think about today that maybe you can bring to work or think about, this would be it. Do it extra because here comes Jason Adley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So remember, laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. Wake the hell up, people. Thank you, Jason Hadley. And remember, he's a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha, 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 ha. All right, guys, but it is time to hear all of that great music from all around the world. So, Fiction 6, I think the perfect song to hear today, and also in honor of what we've been talking about people that are just lost, that we just don't understand. And it is sad. So, how about we think about healing? Because that's what always we need, right? You can never have enough healing in your life. So, I know, where is that song, Fiction 6? Oh, why is my cap locks on? That's a little crazy. Gotta love live radio. All right, where is it? The hell? What the hell? Why can't I find it? Where are you, Fiction? I know you're here. There it is. Time to heal. Wake the hell up. Wake the hell up. Wake the hell up. People out of Arkansas. It's Fiction 6. And good morning, Ralph. How are you, sweetie? Okay, now I did take that picture. So coming up, I got you. Hang tight, I got you. And hello, Jason. Hello. I am glad you're awesome. You should if you're here now. Mwah, mwah. Am you able to call in now? Uh, okay, you know what? Before I play the song that you asked, that sounds like a good plan, actually. We could do that. Go ahead, Josh, and I'll bring you in. Because you are calling before PGH Ron gives us that sports and not just any sports with a twist. Bear with you 1 minute, okay? Bear with me too. I'm putting some things together here. You gotta love live radio. You guys already know. Well, right now, actually, you're getting the VIP because we are live on the radio. There's music playing. That. Moving things along. Just play the song first? Okay. Well, then your song will be coming up next. And then, Buna, I got yours. I got you. And remember, if something you want to hear today, let me know. Isn't that? Let's see. Why is something backwards? Give me a second here. All right, somebody, you're calling now? Okay. I was just going to say, just hang tight. So I guess I'm not playing the song first. Am I playing the song first? Am I not? Because now you're on hold. You're confusing me. You know you can't confuse me. Because when you do, I really get confused. No song now. So now you're calling. So demanding. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, you got a little bit. You got less than 2 minutes, and I got you. You just love to confuse me, don't you? I think you guys do it on purpose to mess me up. Is that what it is, Ralph? Because you're always confused? So is it like now we're spreading it around? And why isn't that capital? I'm very anal when it comes to something, so give me a second. You could call me sometimes a perfectionist, and I say sometimes because sometimes I say whatever. But right now, I still had a little time, so I'm like, yes, that has to be capital. Damn it, and it's still not saving it. Oh, you're gonna play with me now? Sometimes when you talk to it, then it works. It does, I promise you. See? I talked to it and then it capitalized. Are you? I think you are just joking just a little bit there. And remember, guys, if there is something you want to hear, think about a song that might brighten your day or somebody else you know. Request that song. And remember, you know the list of my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. Did you enjoy that new music weekend? Oh, yes. You got more music, back to back independent artists, independent bands from all around the world. So remember, Friday again, it'll be up. Fiction 6 out of Arkansas with the song Time to Heal. And you know what? I also say, you know who else has to heal? The NFC right now. Ha ha. All right, guys, we'll wake the hell up. Do we have Josh on the line? Good morning. Wait, wake the hell up, sweetie. So, what's going on with you? Well, that's something to be excited about. Woohoo! Oh, hell yeah. He was like, "You're doing a good job, so let me give you something to say. You're doing great." Yeah, I know it's a very expensive phone. It's ridiculous how much phones are, to be honest. I'm just like, wow. What'd you say? Hello, hello. Josh. It sounds like, well, first of all, it sounds like you're in the toilet. So thank you for bringing us in there. But it's still showing you're on the line, and you did say before you were calling in that your phone was barely charged, so maybe that's what happened? Oh, now we can hear you. Yes. What did you do? And that's the new phone? And that's supposed to be new. Okay, okay, that's why. You didn't hook the other one up yet. Okay. All right. So we'll hang up on this line and we'll answer the other one. Is that what you're telling me to do? Talk about making me do work on a Monday. All right. Well, we'll talk to you in a few. All right. All right. See you in a few. I am so confused. Aren't you guys a little confused? And then I heard music in the background. It sounded like the whole music. I'm like, okay, so now did I answer the other line? Did I do that correctly? I don't think I did. But I did hear it. So something came through. And I don't know what happened. What happened to you? All right. And I did take a picture of it and it is in focus. So you already know I will throw it in the mix. All right, Josh. Is that you? Oh, crap. I missed you. Call again. I was just watching and right when I watched. Call. He says, I'm still on hold. No, there you are. Now you're back. Is this Josh again? Hello. Hello to Josh. Hello. Okay, so you were on hold in both spots, but now I got you off hold. So now we're good. Yay! Yay! You gotta love when that works, don't you? It was that one button that I hit too many damn times. That's what it was. I know. God dang. No, you gotta say dang. God does not like when you do that. You heard it, God. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. Well, there you go. Well, now is there now the song that you requested? Is there a reason behind the song that you requested? Okay. Oh, okay. So you shouting out your girl again? Well, he does make some great music. He really does. And my weekend was absolutely amazing, except I missed all of you, my Wake the Hell Up family. I miss you guys all the time. And then I'm like, something to look forward to on Monday. And I'm trying to go live in different places throughout. So it's like, hello, I'm here. Or at least do a post. I was happy I did that. So now everybody should know I'm on TikTok. You should have all saw the video. If you did not, that's okay. That's okay. You don't have to join, but at least you watched it. I appreciate that. Thank you. How dare you then? Forget you. What the hell? Well, you can watch it. I put it on the Instagram. You got another job. So is that more great news? Okay, what are you doing now? Oh, okay. So guys, when our mail is messed up, but only in Pennsylvania, it's gonna be Josh's fault. So I can't blame you. I can't blame you. Does it come all the way to Vegas? Because I'm telling you, I get that a lot. I get this mail from other people. I'm like, how did you clearly not see? I don't get it. Who's doing that job? So it's you people. It's the sorters. I think you need more certification. Did you have to like take a test? Did they show you? They say, okay, here's a box and here's three boxes. We need you to sort out this mail and see how you do. Oh my God. So is it interesting? I know I would be like super nosy. I know it's a federal offense, so definitely don't open the mail. But It's interesting to see. You'll be like, "Oh, I know what that is. Oh, somebody got a bill," or, "Wait a second, that's a cancellation notice." It's almost like, "Dang." So just sorting the mail out could make you feel better. Yes. Oh my god, so it's like that or like even like a money counter, is it like that? Dang. So then we blame the machine. It's always the machine's fault. Oh my god. So it reminds me anytime I ever hear the word overwhelming, it puts me back to the episode where Lucy and Apple were eating the chocolates because the machine was going crazy. So so do you feel like that sometimes? You're like, "Nah, only can't eat the mail." That's the only thing. To start flying all over the place. Yay! Alright, so Josh, who are you going for in the Super Bowl? And you better say the right answer or you're getting hung up on. Hey, now! The Colts, they're not even in the Super Bowl. He's like, "I'm still" Alright, so then we'd have to say that's "Go Chiefs" because that's what we would be saying. That's who I'm pretending is the black and gold because that's who we need to win. So come on, Chiefs, put it away. Get that ring. Get that ring. You did not. Aha. So now it gets you even more excited. You're like, all right, I can root for him. I don't know. It's crazy how they switch them. It's really crazy when you don't have a choice too. I'd be so mad. It's like you're part of a team and they're like, no, we're gonna get rid of you. What? But I loved your team. How could you? Oh, look at that. Art just came in. This call has been disconnected. We love you, Josh, but no. That's all right. Art saved it. Art came in. Art's like, "Good morning. Wake the hell up. Happy Monday." You know it because I know it, and Josh is going to know it. Forever, always, infinity and beyond. Steelers for life. And then he says, of course, Kansas City. He goes, no 49ers, and I'm being nice. Really? Well, I hope those chicks win the Super Bowl then. Because, don't put anything past the girls except the cowgirls because they just can't catch up. And Ralph goes, no 40 whiners. He's like, I'll be just a little not so nice. No, they will not. It's going to be the Chiefs. No, it's not. The Chiefs. The Chiefs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What kind of bet are we talking about here? Uh-oh. Oh, no, not money. Come on, that's not fun. No! And Echo, good morning to you. No, we're not doing any money bets. No, I'm not doing bets at all because when I do that, it's like a jink. We're not doing that. The last time I did a bet, I had to wear an orange bow on my head. So no. Well, that's what I decided to. I said I was going to do something of those colors of the Broncos. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh my god. Well, you're gonna get somebody excited because 'cause they're always putting that in. When are you gonna wear a bikini on the show? Ah! Ooh, what do you guys think? Ralph says it's not legal to make sports bets. Laugh my ass off. He's just joking. So how we thinking, guys? Only my bikini on, guys. Hey, wait a second. I gotta have a cover up. It's cold, man. No, but then I can reveal the bikini. But I'm saying to walk into the building in my bikini, getting out of the car. You know how cold it's gonna be. Okay, so you're saying I'll still be able to cover up, but then I have to show my bikini. Oh my goodness, guys, what do you think? What do you think? We're gonna take this bet? If the Chiefs lose, I gotta wear a bikini. That's how it has to happen. What do you guys think? I don't know. What are you guys saying? All right. Ralph says, hell yeah, bikini. I'll watch the whole damn show and then some. Ah! Up. King K Dog says, don't take it. Okay, we got 1 and 1. All right. We need somebody else to say something so we can make it official. Ah, who's gonna save me? Remember, it's winter time. Ah. And thumbs up. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, I have to say this. It's not completely cold. Uh, hey, Josh, you can say it too. I was like, wait a second. Josh suggests, I'm like, no, that's not fair. You're the one who says the bet. It has to be somebody else. Ah. All right. Bradley says, Bonnie, I'm sure you're rocking Steelers bikini. But that's just saying you're sure. That didn't say you were going to do it or not. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Art goes, well, I'm glad you're going to be wearing a bikini because you're not going to lose. So I'm not going to be rude. Fuck the 49ers game getting 6 rings. All right, you know what? I'm feeling confident too, Art. I don't think I'm going to have to come in with a bikini. Oh, he retracted. He had to write something else. So I guess we're taking the bet, guys. Oh, wait. Okay. All right. What? All right, Josh has to wear a bikini and he has to do a screenshot to show us. All right, so when the Chiefs win, because they're going to win, guys, I need you to put as much energy as you ever have for my Steelers, for the Chiefs. We cannot have them. Forget about the whole bikini. We don't want the 49ers to have 6. We cannot have this happen. That's right. And Art says, well, you're probably going to wear a bikini because of 48. And now it went back again. He spelled checking it. Don't worry if you mess up. Who cares? Don't retract the message. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Not taking that. I'm not wearing no 49ers bikini. Absolutely not. I'll keep it neutral. Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to let you go because it's almost time for PGH Run to bring in that sport. So I'm going to play your song. Okay? All right, sweetie. You have a great day. I won't forget the bet. I got you. All right. Wake the hell up, people. It is time. You wanted to hear that song? What is going to be your hint? Oh, that's what I forgot to ask you. Okay, well, the hint is going to be like, how about this? Am I going to love you now after this bet? Ah! Wake the hell up, people. And PGH Ron, I know. I'm feeling confident. I ain't worried. Our Chiefs are going to take it. There's your John Legend. Love me now. And what'd you say, Jay? Jay's like, shut up, Bonnie. 49ers are going to get it, and they're going to take it away, and they're going to go. You're going to go, and I'm going to make you laugh all the way home. Ah, we took 6. No, you're not. You're gonna be silent. That's what's going to happen. Yes, King K Dog. We already did. We did give a 60 seconds of silence. And good morning, PGH Ron, again and again. Are you ready? Because that sports report is coming up. I got your song. Did you just hear about the bet? Talk about maybe you know what? Maybe we'll get our 10,000 subscribers by then too. Oh no, I definitely won't be wearing no other team. Hell no. It doesn't matter, better not. That's not gonna happen. Art's just like, I'm just gonna let you know. And he said, wearing a bikini, San Francisco snow, gonna win Kansas City. It looks like they want it more, and the quarterback is badass. That's right. They got it. They got this. The Chiefs, man. Just listen to that name, man. The Chiefs. That sounds like they got to win, just not when we're playing against them. And yes, Ralph, again, RIP Kobe Bryant and his daughter and all the other 7 people that were lost. You're with this bet. Okay, remember what the bet is, though. Don't get it twisted. We're talking a bikini. We're not talking it has to be a 49ers one. Absolutely not. And I'm feeling very confident that's not going to happen. So we'll be okay. And no, I am not going to feel stupid at all. I'll never feel stupid. It doesn't matter. You guys just want to see me in a bikini. You're like, I don't even care about the football. Come on, bring the bikini. Why couldn't this be during the summer? Now we're throwing Breezy in it. Even though she's my kid and I did have natural childbirth, I can't just throw her in a bed. That would be just so not of a great mother of me. And that would also require her to come in on a Monday, which I'm lucky when I get her in when I can. No, Joe, the 49ers are not going to win. No, no, no. Well, thank you. I'm just feeling cold just thinking about a bikini. And what'd you say, Art? You said the only bet I would do with you is you wouldn't have to tell nobody. Oh, John Legend, love me now. That's what you wanted to hear, Josh, and I got you. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Because PGH Ron is about to bring us not just any sports, but Pittsburgh sports with a twist. And he is bringing it in with, and I love it because I'm saying, is it because we're the AFC champs have won it all? It's like we're starting over. Well, that's a hint to this song. So wake the hell up, people. Enjoy and remember, get those questions ready. Don't put them in just yet. But if you got questions on some sports or anything you'd like to ask PGH Rod, which he knows you, he loves when I say that, put him in, get him ready. Wake the hell up, people! Okay, now what did you say? Nobody but me is your age, but you wouldn't have to worry about it. Casey's gonna win! Yay! Thank you, Art. And are you feeling very confident? Chase, like, no, we're feeling confident. 49er bikini. No, no, get that out of your head. There's definitely not going to be a 49er bikini. That is not part of the bet. No, at all. No other NFL teams. That's not part of the bet as far as wardrobe is involved. You see how the telephone game works? That's why I have to make sure you guys understand this bet. Yes, but it's not a 49er bikini. It's just a bikini. Thank you. See, it could be a Steelers bikini. Thank you. Thank you. And what'd you say, Art? The 49ers are going to be on sale. It's just like the Cheatriots, because we can't say the name, in Baltimore. Another asshole team out there that lost, and I guess the Titans, Steelers for life. And come here, bring in some hugs, guys. Oh, squeeze, 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 squeeze. King K Dog's like, can we get a Miami Heat bikini in here? Oh Lord, I know Breezy's gonna be like, what are you doing, Mama? Like, because we're confident. That's what I'm doing. We are confident. And that's right, Josh has to wear one. So you're gonna have to borrow your girlfriend's. I won't make you have to go out and get one. Just borrow one. I'm seeing a very sexy vision, Josh. It's gonna be you. And what did you say, Bradley? Defense wins championship. KC's number one defense with the win game for them. Trust me and trust me. It will be Chiefs all the way. And all of you be like, dang. But it'll be okay. You can always look up photos in the internet. There's plenty of bikini pictures out there. Any other pictures? It's a lie. So don't pay that extra money. There's no nudes out there. Hey, I already said I'm feeling very confident. We got this. Steelers, do you hear it? Don't you let me down. Are you going to be in trouble? No, not a Raiders bikini. No, absolutely not. You guys have a new career, Miami Heat dancer cheerleader. Before Brianna got hurt, though, she wanted me to audition with her. We're done with that now. John Lennon. How about starting over just like starting over? What could that possibly mean in the world of sports? But not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist? Well, I don't know. PGH Ron is going to tell us all. I told you what I was thinking, which I'm sure it means something like that. But let's see what the rest is. Good morning, PGH Ron. Wake the hell up. Where? Okay. Chamino? Chamino? We do. Oh, I remember that. Okay. Well, he might have not had that kind, but there's other kind. I think they both did. That's why it looked guilty. Yes. Wow. I said, wow. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Nice. Okay. Hey, if they're happy, I'm happy. Yay! I know, I'm waving the terrible towels now. I know! Woo! And it was the Steelers that made that W. See, it was like our Super Bowl. I said that. Yes. Oh, yes. Yay! I love it too. They were talking about that yesterday, and I was like, yes, good. I'm glad. It should be. It's voted, guys. He's going in the Hall of Fame this year. No. You like the way it rhymes. Sorry, K Dog. Oh, I do remember that. That could be confusing. Oof, you did get it. I said you did get it. Any questions for PGH Ron right now? Is the time we did ask those questions. I mean, he did cover a lot, but you never know. Some of you might be like, he didn't cover this. Because remember, the basketball, college. Okay. Yeah, exactly. There was a lot that happened. Yeah, and it depends. Yes, and it all depends. What got you? Are you? I hope you are. Okay. Oh, we got a question. PGH Ron, do you have the injury report for the Miami Heat game tonight? Right after he says it, it's like you were reading his mind. Oh, wow, that's coming up fast. Okay. So if you got that information, you could put it in and I'll shout it out. No, I was talking to King K Dog. Oh yeah, because then that's other apps and it's so much stuff anyway, and we'd be here forever if we went through every one of them. Yeah. I think he forgives you, right? You forgive him. There's just too much stuff right now. He has to like go, are we doing this? Are we doing that? He's like juggling over there. Yeah, Monday is. Oh yeah, because you got the whole weekend. You don't gotta tell us, we know. So any other questions? Now's the time. Put it in. Oh, he's already telling you, hold it off. That's what we gotta do, keep that sunshine shining bright, no matter what. Aw. Oh, yes, that is my sunshine. Oh god, Bella. Gotta just love it. Bella, Bella, shout out you, darling. A nice surprise. Yep. Ta-ta. Thank you, PGH Ron, for not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports, with a few twists and turns along the way. So wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up. And hey, Jason, I just wanted to let you know. Remember, I did tell you we were going to have some movie quotes. So I got that. So stay tuned. We got that, but not just yet. Because as PG Ron mentioned, we are getting ready for that new music. But before that, I do have a song. I believe Ralph wanted to hear it today. So let's play that song. And I already know. Hints, you're like, hints, hints. I'm still waking the hell up. So I'll give you a hint right here. There was a boy named what? Yeah, that's it. Because if I tell you the rest, you might know what the song is. Wake the hell up, people. There you go, Ralph. Your song's playing right now. And then new music will be right after this. And then, Boona, I got that song. It's Johnny Cash, a boy named Sue. And don't forget, you're doing a great job. Thank you. Thumbs up. Don't forget, don't hit that skip button when those commercials come up. And if you have not subscribed yet, you better make sure you do it. I don't know why you wouldn't. It's completely free. Let's keep spreading more happiness all around the world. Doesn't that sound like a great plan? Doesn't it? I think it does. Probably because you guys said it. That's why. That's the only reason why. And you guys aren't skipping. I'm looking behind the scenes right now. I'm like, you're doing a great job. I see, I see. Keep sharing because you know sharing is caring. That's also completely free. Remember, guys, we got a big goal ahead of us. So keep telling everybody subscribe. And our unknowns are still about the same number. So we still got to get people out there to get their Gmails. Don't forget, make a Gmail account. That's how you do it. You don't have to put any videos on YouTube if you don't want to, but that at least gives you into the YouTube world to be able to like those videos, have it count when you sit patiently through those commercials, at least 30 seconds. That's it. Sometimes it's way less, and you guys know that because they pop on and you're like, that's it, on to the next. And then the total might add up to 30 seconds. And I have been told we haven't been getting a lot of long ones anymore, maybe like at the most 2 minutes, so that's not bad. I think YouTube's listening when I'm talking. What did I do? I'm listening to the song you already know in the great kicker headphones. So make sure you listen in. Unfiltered radio spelled with a PH. Johnny Cash with the song A Boy Named Sue. There you go, Ralph. I got you. And you know what it's time for? It is time for that new music, and it's brought to you by. Yes, you see the new music. Can you see it? Well, you got to listen to it. You can't really see it, but you can. When you look at that list, you'll see that new music a little later. You're going to go to bonniemercado.com, but it's all brought to you by the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. And don't forget to give them that thumbs up. It's like their like button. Just hit their like right on their Facebook. It's the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. Make sure to spell shop with two P's and an E. And give them a call for that music memorabilia, 970-771-2973. Don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up and out of Brazil. How about, well, Spain, to really be specific. How about Malos Vicious with Asha? Wake the hell up, people. And then Buna, your song will be coming up next. Got you. Gotta love it. Music from all over the world, different countries, different states. That's why you're listening to the best unfiltered radio. Don't forget my VIP access into the station. It's unfiltered radio, spelled with a PH. But then again, it's right behind me, so it's kind of easy to follow along. Mwah, mwah. And come on, give me some hugs. Oh, squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. And hang tight. My mommy is texting me. She say, That is our new music for today. That's Malos Vicios. I think I'm saying it right. You know, I screw up everything with the song Asha out of Spain. Wake the hell up, people. And remember, my independent artists, my independent bands from all around the world, don't miss out your chance. Make sure, I can't even talk. Make sure your music is mastered and mixed and send it to new music at unfilteredradio.com. Remember, spell it with a PH. That's how we're just a little different. Send your bio, send your pic, and don't forget to send your music. At least three choices, MP3 files. That's how you do it, and you never know. All different genres. Don't worry if you happen to have a bad word that you say in the song, because we want to play it the way you made it. So don't miss out and follow those directions. And just in case you missed anything, those directions are all located on my YouTube channel, which is Bonnie Mercado, which is that VIP access into the station. And remember, it's right in the About section. So to tell you about the page, and right there you'll find About. So you can click on that, copy and paste, and then make sure you send it. And what'd you say, Fiction? The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain. Does it now? All right, guys. Well, I do have more music for you because I play it. You guys come and support, and you already know you're on my mind. But also, unfortunately, and we are throughout the whole day because of the lives that were lost on the helicopter. And I keep saying that because even though it was sad with Kobe Bryant and his daughter, but there was seven other people on that plane that were just as important. Maybe they weren't huge celebrities, but they still were important, and we need to honor all those people. And anybody, again, if you lost somebody. And this song is very close to Boona, as he lost somebody in his past. So it's Boona out of Pittsburgh with the song I Wonder Why. And that explains it all, because we just don't know why, but we just still live life every day. Wake the hell up, people. Mwah. You know what? I'm actually going to look up too. So when we do creep, I want to see if we can, if they're saying any of the names so we can give it an honor that they deserve. Hang tight. Mwah. Thank you. More thumbs going up. Okay, now they're actually I got some names that we can shout out. Good. God, it's so sad. And what'd you see, sweetie? The only reason why you say about Kobe is it's all part of the Lord mighty plan and only him and all answers for everything. Exactly, Kincaid dog. I know. That's like just like this song right now that's playing. There's no explanation. We don't know. All we got to do is we have to just keep living for those people. That's why just how the world feels today. I want you guys come over here. We're in a happy place. Even though we are going to say about it, but then we're going to turn it around. We're going to be happy. We are because we're going to feel even more grateful for the things we have. This is even more reason to show our loved ones we love them so much. Anytime something tragic happens like that, it really reminds you how special each and every one of us are because we are here living. We do have that life. That's why we gotta live it. That's why I preach to you guys always let's be positive and let's tune out this negative. We gotta keep living. Buna out of Pittsburgh with the song I Wonder Why. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up. Because you know what's gonna happen now. Jason wanted us to play some movie quotes. So I think, and I told you last week, I said, we're going to start with that on Monday. So let's do it. I am going to go into the favorite world that I like to go into, the world of the internet. And I'm going to read off some movie quotes. And I want you guys to do is some of these might be very obvious. So we're going to make it a little bit harder. You have to name the year that that movie came out. Okay. Now you're going to be like, wait a second. What's going on here? And keep in mind, the way we're doing this is it really is going to be VIP access because, sorry guys, radio side, you don't get to hear this part. This is only on the YouTube. And what'd you say, Jason? You'd love to send your music? Well, definitely make sure, please. You know the directions. I told you before. And if not, they're located all in my YouTube channel, which is Bonnie Mercado. You're already at the right place. So go to the About section. You'll have all those directions. Okay. So let's play another song. I think another song from my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. So how about, let's see, I think out of North Carolina, how about Skin Jacket with their song Cover Story? Wake the hell up, people. Wake up and let's play well, not charades. Well, kind of like a charades, right? Movie quotes. Wake the hell up, wake the hell up. Okay, so you ready? I'm going in the internet here and I'm going to find some famous movie quotes. And remember, what I want you guys to say is the year and the movie. Because I know some of these are going to be way easy. All right, so let's see. Oh, like this one. May the force be with you. What movie is that? But what year was that said? Ha ha. Oh, and you got a picture of it, Art? Okay. And it has all the names? So when I creep on you, if you do have, that's easier because the one I found, I got to go down the list. That'd be awesome because we do want to shout out and remember all of those people. And good morning, Bruce. Aren't you feeling great? We are Super Bowl winners. The AFC took it. Yes, we did. But now I'm even more excited because you get to play another game. I'm not wearing it inside out. I am just proud with my terrible towels here. I had a reason to bring them in. Hold on. We'll just move the hair out of the way. There we go. Is that better? Ta-da! It's one of my favorite jackets my mom gave me. And I miss her. So I was like, you know what? I'm missing my mom. I'm going to put my jacket on today. All right, guys. Now, here it is. Remember, famous movie quote. But the trick is you got to pick the year. You need the movie and the year. So let's see. May the force be with you. And I can't participate because I'm seeing it already. No, it's really not that cold. Well, it was cold this morning because it starts out cold and then it's going to go up to the high 60s. So let's see. Currently, see, it's 55. But remember, it started out today a lot less than that. And you should already know me. I wear what I want, what I feel. It doesn't matter. And that's what I felt like wearing. All right. So what are you thinking? And especially you, Jason, you're the one who wanted to play this game. You better put in the hint or your guess. I hint. What am I saying? My brain is everywhere. But then again, it is a Monday, so I'm allowed to be everywhere. Mwah, mwah. You said, I guess are you judging me? That's okay. Or you're like, Bonnie, I'm helping you out. I wanted to make sure you weren't wearing your shirt inside out or jacket inside out. Because you know that could happen. It mostly happens for my family, not so much me. Especially Breezy when she put her shirt with her hanger on, or sweatshirt. I still can't believe she did that one. That was just crazy. I'm like, how did you not notice the hanger was there? Did it really hide that bad? All right, but guys, famous movie quotes. May the force be with you. What movie is that? But most specifically, what year? Boom. Don't let it stump you. I know the movie, but I'm not sure 100% the year. I know for sure it was like in the 70s because it was definitely before I was born. I know that much. And remember, you guys are the smartest of the world. You didn't say that. You're like, no, I didn't. I know what you said, sweetie. I'm messing with you because you said you're wearing it inside. Cover Story. That was the name of the song by Skin Jacket out of North Carolina. Wake the hell up, people! And for everybody that didn't get it, he was talking about the inside because it's warm and toasty. Oh, good. Perfect, Art. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yes, we do want to honor every single person. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, guys. Now we're still playing the game. Movie quotes, famous movie quotes, but not just the movie. What is the year? That's how I make it just a little bit more difficult for you. Because we couldn't make it like super, super easy. When do I ever do that? And I can't because you guys are really the smartest of anybody out there in the entire world. So that's why I gotta put a little twist on it. So what are you thinking? Put your answer in. Remember, no cheating, no going into the internet, no asking a friend, no asking a neighbor, none of that. You gotta just, same thing, light bulb goes off. What is it telling you? And do you know what? Would you like, you could actually, if you want, I got time right now. If you want, King K Dog, you could call in right now. Now would be a perfect time. Go ahead. And do you think you have an answer also to the question? You can call in and tell us as well. We'll see. You might be right. I'm feeling it. So if you are going to give a call right now, 702 968 7900. Call in. I got you. And now I put it in, and now I'm also paying attention to the phone. Well, like kinda. I'm looking. I'm kind of. Okay. And just a guess, Bruce, you think 1972? Okay. And what is the movie as well? Even though it seems like it's obvious, there could be somebody popping on and they're like, I really don't know what the hell the movie is. And that's okay. Maybe somebody doesn't know. You know, sometimes some people don't really watch movies and pay attention. That's just their world. And I ain't judging anybody. So what's the name of the movie with that 1972? May the force be with you. And I see you. Is this King K Dog? Good morning. Wake the hell up, sweetie. Well, hello. Okay, and before you get started, do you know the movie? Oh, you didn't hear it. Okay. May the force be with you. It's a famous movie quote. Ding, ding, ding. Yes, it is Star Wars. Okay, so we all know it's Star Wars. But now, what year did that quote come out? And it's okay. Literally, what's the first date that popped in your brain as a year? What is it telling you? It's going to definitely be 19, right? We can all be on the same page with that one. So 19, what? What'd you say? 84? Okay. All right. Good answer there. All right. Well, more people are putting their answers in. So, what did you want to call in and tell us today? You're sick and tired of the weather? Well, I'm sorry for that. A lot of people around the world are sick of their weather too. Dang, rain, rain, rain. And we only had a little drizzles out here. So, it's not what they said. They lied to us on the news. How could they lie about the weather? How could they? It's like, can somebody get our weather right, please? I dress accordingly if you guys can't tell. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna come out in my big puff, the one I always take with me, and I'll put it on. You guys are gonna be like, "How cold is it out there?" And some people are gonna think I'm doing the show in Alaska or outside. Watch, I'm gonna do it one day. Just wait. So what else is on your mind? What do you wanna tell the world? Oh, I know. I know. But see, that's why we have even more of a mission to put some smiles on people's faces out there. because there's a lot of people that are just it's hard for them to even go to work today. Yes, I was gonna mention that he does. He always travels on the helicopter, goes on a private helicopter a lot, so it's pretty crazy. Oh, of course. Could you imagine coming down in a helicopter groceries? First of all, the way we go grocery shopping, you couldn't even do that. You'd definitely have to have more space. Yes, yes, and they did a great honor for him. Yeah, but I just wanna make sure that they keep, also showing the memory and thank you, Art, all the people in the accident related somehow or another. I know, that's when so sad. The families, may God be with their families and peace on them. Exactly, Art. But that's why when I do creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I am going to get to that great picture that you're going to show us. So it's going to have all of the names because we do want to make sure that all nine people that they are remembered. Because first everybody thought it was five, then they said it was seven, but no, it's a total of nine, which is just so sad. Oh, really? You heard three in the beginning? See, I heard five from the beginning. Yeah, I probably missed it, and that's when I seen the 5, but I was just like, "Wow, it's awful, it's awful, it's awful when anybody is lost, forget about when it's a celebrity, just in general." But again, we don't question the power. When it's your time, it's just your time, and then we just have to be like, "Well, I don't know what else to say because really there's nothing else to say with that." No, but it's very, very sad when there is children involved, and that's what's sad, there was more children among, not just Gianna, too young. I can't even imagine how the wife is, because I know oh, I don't even wanna think like that, but that's just awful to lose your child. Because it should always be you die before your children. You want them to bury you even though that's sad, but that's how it should go. Well, I know, but I mean, you know what I'm saying. Oh, exactly. Well, that's what I mean. If you go into detail, of course, and then that's the reason for whatever, and it's just again, out of our control. All we have to do from this incident is get stronger. We need to really take a look at our life and be like, "Hey, are we doing all that we can do while we're on this planet? What else is it we can do?" So that should give us more inspiration to give more people a reason to smile every day. And that goes for looking at your children. Like give Roxy a big hug. I know you do because you're a good parent, but I'm saying it gives you more reason just to give that extra hug. Was she trying to get away with stuff? What was she up to? Well, I think she traded places with Bella. Bella's been on her best behavior. I think she heard, she was like, "Damn, King K Dog's gonna tell them what to do." But yeah, she's been extra good. I think that's also because she wants more wet food. She has a mission to her madness. Yeah, see, she gets both, but not every day. And that's why sometimes she'll be like, and it's like, no, no. And especially when she doesn't eat her dry food, it's like, dude, you got dry food. Don't act like you're starving here. Oh yeah, that's I mean, it all depends on your kid, for sure. Are you hungover, Eli? Oh my goodness. Good morning, sweetie. Oh, we do the same thing with Bella. Yeah, as long as you just watch them, because the vet tells you, just make sure when you change the food, do it slowly to see if there's any allergies or anything changes. No, but even when you change flavors, that's what the vet told us, just to keep always, just keep an eye. But definitely when you change a brand. Yeah, so no, you're good. Yeah, because you're like, you don't need chicken all the time. All right, Bruce, I will. Bruce says, hello, King K Dog. He says, hello. And he says, adios. And Eli, did you wake up at your boss's house? You drank all the way up to 8 a.m. this morning? Oh my goodness. Well, at least your boss is a cool one. Yes. Oh, oh, I know what you're talking about. And he was like, was he almost like a DJ? No, he wasn't the DJ. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I can't remember the name of that movie though. I think we just seen that. Actually, we just rewatched. I think it was like a month ago we watched it. Was it on Netflix? Fire Stick? Okay. Got you. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. You sound like you were partying like a rock star like Eli over there. Oh, wow. I was just gonna say, but it's only he wasn't drinking, Eli. You don't have to drink to party like a rock star, because trust me, we do that in our house on the daily, and it's not like sometimes anything's involved. It's just called that late night stay up watching movies or getting stuck watching social media, which I stopped myself again. I was watching the TikToks and I was like, okay, okay, I'm not watching anymore. I put my foot down. I said, that's it. Thank you. And I appreciate it. Are you watching some of the other ones? Isn't it crazy? Oh, thank you. We appreciate it. I know a lot of people told me that too. They're like, I'm just making an account. I'm probably never going to do anything just to follow you and Breezy. I said, thank you. And that's probably safe because I'm telling you. I have no idea. Breezy and I were just talking about it and how ridiculous. Because that's what I was doing. I was watching all these TikToks and I'm like, these are absolutely ridiculous. I'm like, so basically, just make a real big ass of yourself. And that's how you do this. Okay. All right. So I do that on a daily. So now I'm going to actually put this stuff on camera that I do. All right. Here we go. So that's why I said, let's present the frog. Ah. But unfortunately, though, I mean, my toe's feeling better now, but, like, as much as I was, like, practice because you gotta stretch and stuff to do that, my toe was hurting so bad, I was like, "Fuck!" And then I also fell off Breezy's bed, so that also didn't help. That was later on. Yeah, that was later on in the day. That's when we were live on, what was it, Meet Me? It's always something, I'm telling you guys, if I had a camera on me, pretty much oh god, almost 24 let's see, almost 24 hours of the day because I wouldn't want it to follow me taking a shower, go to the bathroom, but if the camera was on, everything else, oh my god, you guys would seriously need a pair of Depends with you because there's so much stuff that's unexplainable, which I don't even understand why it happens, but it happens to me, and not just me, just my whole family. It's just crazy. So I'm trying to get those moments. That's what I told Breezy too. I said, we have to start also, we remember these things, so we have to like remember them on TikTok. So like it just happens because that's kind of what it is. Because like you usually do not catch these moments on TikTok, because especially as how you have to like edit the movies and stuff or like whatever. It's just it's a process. You just video all day. Get the clips. Well, feel free. You can do that. And whoever else you guys want to go through, like any highlights, any moments that you think that we've already put out there, because I do want to start showcasing that for sure. And there's just so much. That's what I say a lot too. I'm like, I already told M dot I gotta go live when he's live playing his video game. He doesn't really like it though, but I said just one of these days you gotta let me because it's just hysterical. It's just so funny, and you're like, wait a second, what's going on over there? You think it was like a war going on. He gets so involved in his game. So I'm gonna have to give you guys the inside one day to that. You'll have a lot of fun. You've got to witness it, yeah, when we were live. But we gotta showcase that in the TikTok world too. I told him, I said, "You need to make a TikTok account with all of his dances and crazy stuff he does." I said, "It would be hysterical." But he's like, "Another social media account?" I think I do. Well, I'm not saying anything. You gotta say that in private, because if other people don't know, they'll be watching. Some things have to stay VIP. Until they go out in the world of TikTok, let's put it that way. But there's a lot of great Instagram stuff of him cooking and dancing. Is that a little hint? No purple mic. Okay, one word only, you can. Team. Yeah. Yes, yes. I thought that's what you were talking about. I thought I was thinking right. All right, sweetie. Well, I'm gonna let you go. So you have a great day. Is there a song you want to hear today at all? No? Nothing particular, you're good? Okay. That's okay. Alright, well, maybe if you get into a mood later on. A little surprised because I know you love to listen to music, but it's okay. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. How about I surprise you with one of your favorite songs? How about that? Nope, not today? Alright, no worries. Alright, sweetie, you have a great day. Yes, if you wanna do that, go ahead. Go let us know what the Miami Heat injury report is. Alright, go ahead. Uh-oh, not good. Never rush an injury. Okay. Well, he did good. With what he could do, he did good. I actually didn't. I'm not gonna lie to you, I did not. Go ahead. I will let you tell that, and then I will let you go. And I see you, Mr. Fulton. Thank you. Okay. Oh, okay. Nice. S So they're still doing great. That's what it says. That's what I see. Uh-huh. Nice. Well, let's keep spreading that energy over for the Steelers for this season when we start a new one. That's what I want. Oh, that was Josh. That was Josh. But that's alright. The Chiefs are gonna win, so it's gonna be okay. Alright, sweetie. Well, you have a great rest of your day, and keep that sunshine always, 'cause you got Roxy in your life. See? Well, I'm already gonna tell her. I'm already gonna tell her too, and I'm gonna be like, "Don't worry, we're gonna be good because Chiefs are winning." Alright, sweetie. Have a great rest of your day. Give Roxy a kiss and hug from all of us at the Wake the Hell Up family, right, guys? Alright. Thank you, sweetie. Have a great rest of your day. Yeah. Well, no, because remember, PGH Roddenwell. So don't give it away just yet. I got you. Okay, yeah. And check this out. I'll see you on the flip side. Sound familiar? Give King K Dog some credit. I don't say it all the time, but PGH Ron says it too. So we see on the flip side, we switch it back and forth. I don't think she says that one. I think we still got to tell her to stop saying goodbye because she keeps saying that. I'm like, no. I'll try to get, we go live today. I'll try to get her to say it before we leave. Okay. All right, sweetie. I will. Have a great day. The flip side. Okay. Well, thank you, Kinky Dog, for giving us all that great information. And now it's still time to play some more of these movie quotes. And I will give you that answer. But first, let's play another song. How about Chaos Anubis out of Michigan with the song 48 Hours of Pain? Wake the hell up, people. Okay. And are you home? You going to bed? You love us? Mwah! We love you, sweetie. Have a great rest of your day. And Mr. Fulton, thank you for that surprise for the whole Disney on Ice. That was awesome. You were reminding me of when I took Breezy for the first time. I wasn't even thinking of when I went on a trip one time. I thought about Breezy, and that made me so happy. So thank you, Mr. Fulton. I felt like I was right there. And then I did have my Breezy with me. She was watching it with me. So it's like we were right there again. All right. So that famous movie quote. And Mr. Fulton, you might know this too. So I don't want to give it away just yet. What do you think? The movie, we already gave that one. It was Star Wars. May the Force be with you. But what year did that movie quote happen? Four numbers. And you guys did guess a lot of great guesses, but we're going to find out that right answer. So, Mr. Fulton, if you want to put in your answer, I'll wait for you. And I was going to say, too bad, Zoe, we're giving you a shout out. We know how much you love Star Wars. You're probably like, oh, I know this one. And mwah, mwah, mwah. And come here, bring in some hugs. Oh, squeeze, 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 squeeze. What do you think? What year did that happen? And they're gonna get harder. We will get harder here with these movie quotes. Because I'm looking down the list and I'm like, oh yeah. Okay, I know a lot of these, but I'm like, that one, I totally forgot that one. But again, you got to know the year. So that's how it makes just a little bit harder, which means we're thinking a little bit more in our life, but not too much, where we're going to have any kind of little pain on our brain, especially some of us, because it is the weekend. And as we heard, some of us are a little hungover. Wouldn't want to hurt you that bad. Mr. Fulton, how do I have a funny feeling you're a Star Wars fan too? 1977? Well, let's see. Is that the answer? May the Force be with you. Star Wars. 1977. Great job. See it? So you guys know we're not cheating here. All right. Shall we do another one? Shall we? I say we do. Well, I'm just looking at the time. I got to creep on you guys. And we got to shout out traffic. Oh my God. The time flies by. Really does when you're having so much fun. So, how about this? I'm going to give you another one. Then we'll play another song. Then we'll shout out the traffic. Kind of. Yeah. Okay. So, how about this one? There's no place like home. We should all know that one. But what year did it happen? I'm gonna go because I know that's an old school movie, so I'm gonna go with 1933. That's what I'm feeling. And I didn't look at it, so I really can guess, but because it's on the other line, so I was like, haha, I'm not seeing it. Otherwise, this is for you guys to guess anyway. And what movie is it? Somebody might not know out there. Chaos Anubis with the song 48 Hours of Pain out of Michigan. Wake the hell up, people. And we are waking the hell up, and some of us are waking the hell up slowly because we partied really hard for the weekend. And I think, in the honor of partying, and also a shout out to my mother, because if you guys have been watching the show and listening to the show for a while, you'll know exactly what song that I'm going to shout out for my mom. And then we're going to shout out that traffic out there because there is people out there and they might have partied like a rock star. So they're heading on their way to work or might be at work right now as we speak with what is that thing called? Oh, we can't stand them, a hangover. So just make sure you know a cure to a hangover. No, not drink more alcohol, because if you're at work or you're driving, we definitely don't want to do that. How about you hydrate yourself? Let's hydrate. Let's drink some water today. And if you can get the real stuff, even better. All right, so let's see. Get this song. Where the heck is it? I really want to hear it. And I know my mom really wants to hear it too. Because she's never, ever living it down, right, guys? Ever. And it is the remix, but she thought it was something else. So just so you guys have a little hint right there as well. So wake the hell up, people. Enjoy this. And then we'll be shouting out the traffic coming up next. How about party like a rock star, but my mom said horny like a rock star. I know that's my mother. But it's a remix. The Shop Boys featuring Little John. All right. Now, back to our movie quote. There's no place like home. What movie and what year did it come out? What do you think? I know there's so many people go, I know this. But you can't quite put it in because you're not allowed because your boss is right next to you and you're like, ah! He doesn't know I'm listening in the side of my earphones covered by my hair or a hat. I know how you guys do it. As long as you're doing your work, doesn't matter to me, but I don't want anybody to get fired and get in trouble. And if you guys have not subscribed, make sure you do it. Hit that button below, completely free. Let's get our goal. Let's spread the word. Keep sharing. Sharing is caring. And don't skip those commercials when they come. Give it at least 30 seconds. And what do you say, Mr. Fulton? You think you're like it's a Wizard of Oz. I think you're right with that one. I think that's the answer. And it is Monday. I know, Hector. We're like, is it already? Oh, wait, you're going with 1938, but then you're like 1939. Okay, your brain's going wild. That's okay. And it is the movie The Wizard of Oz, and you think it was 1987. Okay, well, let's see. Anybody else want to take a guess on what it could be? Remember, the movie, I think we all can know now. And if you didn't know, it is The Wizard of Oz. There's no place like home. But what year did that movie come out? Hmm. What year? Wake the hell up movie quote. And I'm going to show you guys. You'll be right back. All right, King K Dog. Get it to the other line. I wonder if I can hold it this way. I'm not trying to give you guys the other ones. But there we go. I got the answer in front of me. Anybody else gonna put an answer in that you think it might be? I'll give you a hint. You're all right with the 19 part. But what's the rest? My God, the time flies by so fast. Are you ready? It's 1939. It was The Wizard of Oz. Great job, guys. And trust me, they are going to get harder. Can't make everything that easy. But good job, Mr. Fulton. I think Mr. Fulton knows his movies. Or some. Because I know I'm going to stump you. But we'll have more for tomorrow. Sounds like a plan? Okay. Party Like a Rock Star, the remix, the Shop Boys featuring Little John. Yes, also known as Horny as a Rock Star. There you go, Mom. We love you. And while you guys are hanging out in that world that you call, because sometimes it feels like it, even if you're not actually sitting in a car, bumper to bumper traffic, but there is some of you that are. I want you guys to be proud and honk those horns and be so very loud also, don't forget, some of you will scream, some of you will be silent, some of you will just write it. And if you are going to write it, you're going to write it in all capital letters, lots of explanation points, because we're making a statement here, because we're not really stuck. Even though sometimes we feel stuck, we unstick ourselves by screaming this aloud. And for the ones that are just hearing it in their brain silently, you're still getting it out. You just might not be able to. And I know I've been told in your meetings, you guys actually do this. That is friggin' awesome. So let's do it all together. So let's get ourselves in that great energy because we got to be positive, tune out the negative, and don't let something like traffic or somebody that pissed you off today, or it could be that boss that you're like, or a coworker. It happens. And if you're really miserable, then definitely put those resumes out and get yourself a new job because there's nothing worse than being in a situation every day or at least 5 days a week or whatever days a week you're doing it, being unhappy. No, life is too short. We don't want to do that. So let's scream it together, guys. Are you ready? Wake the hell up. And I know some of you have to hold it longer. Repeat it, echo it, however you have to, but that's how you do it. And thank you. Yes, I know you're feeling better. That's the whole point. Some of you have to do it again. However, you have to do it to put that smile back on your face. Don't let not one person, not two-person, not a situation or anything ever take that great smile off your face. Don't let it happen. Because once it does, oh man, then you could take it out on people that you love because that's usually what happens. So we don't want that to happen. We want to save our loved ones because that's us. We're your Wake the Hell Up family and we don't want an attitude. All right, guys. So enjoy the rest of your day, but it's not just over yet because we got some more things coming up. How about I'm getting ready to head on over to your Facebook, your Instagram, even your personal TikToks and your Twitter. You got to let me know, but just remember if there's music in the background or it is through YouTube, we can't show it because that would be a copyright infringement. And we're doing a great job here, right, guys? And thank you. I see it more thumbs going up. Thank you. All right. So let's see. Who are we creeping on? Well, I know Josh wanted us to go to him. So as promised, that's what we will do. So Josh, we're coming over to you. And you did say you had something special for us as well. So let's see what you got. All right. Well, first, I know you wanted to show it. You guys just love these screenshots. Yeah, that's a great one, Josh. Thank you. Do I not look like the cheese emoji? The big happy face? Oh my goodness, and Art, what did you say? You said 80 years ago? Are you wrong? Do you know what I just did? I got so excited. I wanted to show you the creep that I totally forgot. It's all brought to you by Tuesday? Well, then again, it's Monday. So if anytime I'm going to mess up, this would be the right day to do it. Tuesday, maybe a little bit on Wednesday, but definitely not Thursday or Friday. So how about let's give a shout out to these great headphones. That's right, you see them on my head, nice and cushiony and comfy. It is the great Kickers. So thank you, Kicker. Don't forget to tell them wake the hell up, get that great audio and that cushion at the same time. Just go to kicker.com. All right, you guys ready for a replay? Because I know you wanted to see more where that came from. Please. All right. Well, remember, we're going VIP. So let's play some more music. What? Let me see. Another person that did request something. Jay, you thought I forgot? I didn't forget. So let's see, what would be the hint for this song? Well, I already know. In honor of all of those 9 passengers on the helicopter on Sunday that unfortunately are not with us anymore, our heart will always go on and be strong for all those families and everybody that has ever lost anybody. And that is the hint for this song, Wake the Hell Up, People. Here you go, Jay. Now look how the timing is. It is. It's that Titanic theme song. Celine Dion, My Heart Will Go On. And we'll go on to the creeping. Because what did you say you were sharing with us, Josh? And you said, put the volume up. It's very meaningful. Okay. And it says, son forgets his promise to always take care of his dad. So always take care of your dads. And I say your moms and your children too. Cousins, family, whatever. Let's see what this is about.
Okay, Dad. Brought you a favorite. Thank you.
Is it not playing? That's all it's playing, Josh. I'm even pulling it through. I don't know, maybe something's wrong with the link?
Okay, Dad. Brought you a favorite. Thank you. I'm not hungry, buddy. I'm really tired. So I drove all the way out here and you're not even gonna eat it. I'll try.
Aww. Oh, wait, but it has music. It does have music. Oh my God. Then he says, I have to clean up your mess? Are you kidding me? I'm going to fast forward this because that's what I thought I was going to have to do, Josh. He pulls out his life journal. Says sometimes we get too busy while we're growing up that we forget our parents are also growing old. Don't take the time you have with your parents for granted. That is so true. And that is very touching from all of that. That's why your parents are still here. They're around, and it doesn't have to be your blood relative, whoever those people are that took care of you. Always make sure you're taking care of them. And we don't yell at them. We don't be mad because when people get old, they do forget things. And is it nice to yell at them? Or if they're making a mess, hey, they cleaned up our messes, didn't they? So that's the least we can do. So thank you, Josh. But please, YouTube, please. We didn't mean to play music in the background. Okay, and who else are we creeping on? That was beautiful, though. Great message. Art. A different art. Well, thank you for letting us creep. He said this was how his weekend was. Crazy. I was like, hold on, I need to lower the volume again. Dang it! Celine Dion, My Heart Will Go On, from that great theme of Titanic. All right. And now, I think Art, you did send it to us. You said you were going to send me those names, right, sweetie? Did you get it? Did you post it on my page? Is that what you did? Okay. Yep, you did. Here it is. All right. Now, guys, remember it was sad. And it still is sad, and it's going to be sad for a very long time. But let's not forget every single one of those victims that were lost, along with Kobe Bryant and his beautiful daughter, Gianna. So let's give a respect to John Altobelli, Carrie Altobelli, Alyssa Altobelli, Christina Mauser, Sarah Chester, Peyton Chester, and then the identified pilot. They're not saying the name as of this time. But thank you again, Art, for that. I appreciate you finding that, putting that together. Because yes, let's make sure we're paying respects for all of them that was lost on that helicopter just past yesterday. Again, so very sad. Man, look at that. And again, more children, just so sad. So that's who everybody should be paying their love to, not just the big celebrities, but all of those people. Because I like to say everybody's a celebrity. Because what really is the difference if you're doing great things? And they were on their way to the basketball camp, so what really makes a celebrity? Really, to be honest, what is it? Just because they have lots and lots of money and everybody knows them? Because what about the celebrities that we don't mention? Because I know a hell of a lot of celebrities that do a lot of good things, and you might not see them on the news because you know what? They don't want that fame, but they are helping out every way they can all the time. And you know what? I have to say, that would be my actual mother. If there was one person that I can name right now, she is. Oh, I can't tell you how much great things my mom has done. That I remember when I was a kid, we used to go around, and as much as we didn't have money, just because my mom was a single mom and she was like, you know what, we're going to help out other single moms. We went around all over the neighborhoods, all over the place when people were throwing out strollers or we were asking people if they could donate extra. And it wasn't for us because we already got that. It was to give out to other single moms. And that was never documented or showcased. And I remember all the time too, feeding at the shelters on our holidays, giving out the soup. And even when it wasn't holidays, I remember doing that with my mom. And I remember when she dressed up as an elf. See, those are the things. Those are the things, and there's a lot of you. I know my Wake the Hella family. You're big celebrities because a lot of you do this, and you might not even say it because sometimes we don't say it. We just do, and that's in my mind what a big celebrity is. And would you say, Art? You put another picture together? Okay, I'd love to see it. Yep, I'm gonna go right over to your profile right now. Let's check it out since we are still creeping. Let me see. Let me see. Now, did you put it was on your page or my page? Like your page, my page. Let me know where. Because you know how this Facebook, and sometimes we like to call it fart book because it doesn't always work great. All right, let's see. Oh, what a beautiful picture of the whole family. I love it. Thank you. Or, oh, I didn't mean to unlike it. You hit it once and you hit it twice. You're like, ah, what a beautiful picture. Look at that. Look at all those smiles. I'm telling you, just seeing those smiles, doesn't that make you just smile? It should. Look at that. Thank you again, Art. All right, guys, and let's continue to still creep on you, but we're going back VIP and we're playing some more music. So how about more of my independent artists and independent bands from all over the world? And as I say, when there's death, there's also always going to be a celebration because somebody has been born. So how about I haven't heard this song in a while. Let's play it. Before we play one of our independent artists and independent bands, how about this one? It's a celebration. And that's a great hint for this song. Wake the hell up, people. How about Cool in the Gang? Celebration. Okay. And as we all celebrate, you guys going in and creeping on you. Hey, yeah. Let's see. What else do we got here? Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Oh, and seeing all of you are showing that love. And let's also remember extra positive love and energy to Pookie because he's still getting better. And as he is, he wants to share this with the world. He said, let's keep this candle burning for Kobe Bryant, who died in the helicopter crash Sunday in California. There was no survivors. And I say we keep that burning, not just for all the 8 other people that were on that helicopter, but what about keep that light burning for all of our losses ever. How's that? Thank you, Pookie. And also keep the light burning to get you better soon. And anybody else, any of our Wake the Hell Up family members. I know Travis. I know we got love out there for you. You know it. And Crawford. Thank you for coming in. R.I.P. Kobe. I appreciate you on that. Thank you, sweetie. All right. Who else are we creeping on? What else do you guys have to share? Well, I know what I want to share with you. I want to share an amazing breakfast in bed. Oh my goodness. Are you guys ready for this? Shrimp, grits with shrimp, the toast with the jelly, and then you gotta have the eggs. But I had to give you guys like a real good close up. So you ready for this one? Wait till you see this shrimp. Oh my God. I was like, what a great picture I took that close up. Can't you just tell how luscious that was? Yeah, sharing is caring. I share with you. Oh my God. Oh my God. And Linda, good morning to you. Great morning, sunshine. Thank you. I am well. Thank you for those thumbs up. You're beautiful, extra sunshine, all those black and gold hearts, and lots of extra love and prayers. Thank you. And some hugs. Come on. Hugs, hugs, hugs. Squeeze, squeeze. Mwah. And I played Skin Jacket earlier, but you know what? I feel like there is somebody else out there that I need to play, kind of like another one of your great artists that you either send this way or a part of, I say they're part of the family no matter what. So I think right after this song, we're going to play a little replica. How does that sound? That sound like a good plan? And I know exactly what song I'm going to play. And then we'll continue to creep, creep more. Oh my God, I want more of that shrimp. And don't forget the juice. Orange juice mixed with peach. Celebration. That was Cool in the Gang. Wake the hell up, people, and more of the fams waking up. Crawford, we see ya. Linda from Mustard Seed Productions in the house. Did I mention, did I forget anybody else? Because guys, if you want your extra shout outs live on the range, just let me know. Because you're already in that VIP if you're on that YouTube side. VIP access into the show, Bonnie Mercado. That's all you put on the YouTube. And boom, it'll pop right up. You'll see that live video. Come on in. But while you're coming in, there might be a commercial playing. Usually there is. So do me a favor and just hang tight 30 seconds out of your life. Sometimes it could be maybe a little bit over 30 seconds, but I just asked you to play that 30 seconds for me. And there's links on it as well. If you can click those will be also great. And remember, not just me, we're always showing love out there for when the credits due. You watch YouTube, a lot of other channels out there. And I know because when I'm talking to people all the time, they're like, I didn't know we shouldn't skip it. Why does it say skip? I said, I don't know. I didn't do it, but we're not supposed to. Because if you're showing love to YouTube channels out there, you gotta not hit that skip button. And showing the extra love, as I told you, click on those links. That's another way. And there's some great commercials. You might actually want to investigate a little bit more by hitting those links. All right. But why I'm hitting links, well, I'm not hitting the links. You guys are. I'm going to hit these buttons and play some more great music. So how about Replica with the song Face Down? Wake the hell up, people. And what'd you say, sweetie? You said it took a while for me to say this. I apologize to anybody out there if they got offended. That has nothing to do with the show that anybody heard. The president mentioned anything about the crash. No, sweetie. And don't worry, that wouldn't offend because honestly, that's like the same thing that happened when the horrible tragedy happened here October 1st. Nothing was mentioned for a very long time. And I think it's just awful. That should be like the number one thing that should be on the mind if you're ruling the world. I don't get it myself. But thank you, sweetie. Thank you. And that is okay. All right. Anybody else have other stuff they want me to creep on? Let me know because I want to creep on you. Because otherwise, I know we're heading into one of our favorite groups, the Single Steelers Fans Mingle Group. Let's see what's going on over there. Oh, as I do a retweet. And I see you, Bullet Boys. Hello. Hey, hang tight. No, Twitter wants to be difficult. I was going to say, you better let me do a retweet. All right. Now, let's see what's going on in our Single Steelers Fans Mingle Group. Now, remember, if you're a single and you're looking to mingle, this would be the group to head on over to. But keep in mind, we are not saying anything about sports. I know. I love sports too, but some people don't. So that's why it's okay. We're going to swift through the group and find some stuff here. So let's see what I can find. Non-sports related, which is always hard, but I wind up finding it, don't I? So let's see, what can we find? Why is my stopwatch still going? Stop. There we go. Oh my good. Is Fart Book just being difficult today? It's just spinning and spinning. I don't get it. Why is it spinning and spinning? There it goes. Sometimes you have to close out and come back. Let's see, what can we find? A lot of stuff in sports right now. Well, here you go. Here's something. John Martinez shares. There's somebody with a hat saying, I'm single. Let's fuck. Oh my God. That's putting out there. But hey, at least they're telling you what they want to do. I would say he's not looking for a relationship. What do you guys think? Ah, the stuff that you guys share in here, I swear. How about from Jennifer Davis? But hang tight because we're gonna play some more music. Mwah! replica with the song face down. Wake the hell up, people. And I think, because I told you, we're celebrating every day. Every day we are here, we are breathing, we're alive. We gotta celebrate life. So let's celebrate more of life. And there happens to be a song from one of my independent artists and independent brands. I'll be okay. Bands. I look at you guys as a brand. Because you are. Because you know what, guys? You could actually make sure you're looking them up. You'll see on that new music weekend on Unfiltered Radio. That's right now, not just on the weekend. It's called the Featured Artist. Click on that, and you will see all the great feature artists that we showcase and play. They did a great job, and that's why they're picked. A lot of people requested them. They have a lot of great music. Some of you have albums out there, and some of you are just pretty new in the business. It's a mix of all over the world, great music from all different genres. But speaking, I was telling you about that celebration. M. Dot City out of Minnesota has a song talking about a celebration and not the celebration that you were just thinking. Also, how about Shaw Monster? He was kind of saying it with him, but they were saying it in a different way. Because when we have a celebration, isn't that sometimes we're winning, right? And shout out because we did it for the AFC. So how about the song Winning? All right. Now that I know the song I want to play, now it's time to play the game of finding it. Where is that song of Shaw's album, Signs of Currency 2? Where did it go? Oh my goodness. And I thought I saw it earlier, and then it slipped right by me. You got to love live radio. And I know some of you thought I was going to play another song. I know. I shocked you there, huh? I like to do that. I like to sometimes make it a surprise, especially when I was saying it so much. It's like, now I really got to make it a surprise. Okay, where is this song? It's going to be surprise, surprise when I get it. No, that's not it. That's another one, but that's not the one that I wanted to play. Ah, where is it? No, that's not it. Okay, I'm 2 seconds away from putting it in again. And this is how the doubles happen. And speaking of doubles, I just saw another double of another artist. Okay. Yep, we're just going to do it this way. Hang tight with me, guys. You got to love live radio. This is how it all works when you don't happen. When it does happen that fast, and you are your producer. When you're the one woman show. See, it doesn't always have to be about the men, right? All right. Let's see. Wait, I had it right here. Hold on. No, I don't want to take it out of that file again. I want it where I had it. No, that's not it. Oh, where is it? Where is it? No. Hang tight with me, guys. Is that? Nope, that's not the right one. Why am I finding everything but the song that I want to play? That happens. How many times? A lot. Aren't you paying attention, first time listeners? Yep, you're seeing it. First class happening right now. But I'm not changing the song because once I'm determined, I am. And we are winning. We're always winning. Why the hell is it bringing me here? I don't understand. Why are you doing this to me right now? Okay. I guess it's going to make me go here. And yep, I guess it's just that's the way it's going to work. Okay. And still, what the hell? Because it's all labeled correctly. That's why it's driving me insane. Okay, you know what? No. We're doing this. We are doing this. I don't care how long it takes me. I want to get the way I had it right. About here. How about in that spot? Does that sound like a good plan? I think it does. Just agree with me. Ah! No! What the hell? This is so not cool. I didn't move it, did I? Well, I mean, anything is possible. All right, hold on. Maybe that'll help too. Nope, that brought up other things too. I don't get it. Sometimes I just wonder. I wonder if somebody comes in here after and messes with me. I think they definitely do because it should be here. I know I have definitely seen it written the right way. So it's really confusing me right now. And everything else is popping up like, no. Oh my God. Why me? Why? Why? Why can't you just do what I ask sometimes? Hold on. I have one more other spot to go. Dun, 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 dun. No, but the crazy thing is I literally had it. That's what was crazy. And hello, Wild OG. How are you doing? I am doing absolutely amazing. Because you already know, if you guys are here with me, how could I be anything but amazing? But right now, I'm having a little difficulty in finding a song that I wanted to play. I don't understand where it went. It's like it just disappeared. And then the other thing I thought is maybe, hold on. I know I moved it. See, that's the thing. When I move things, they move and they really move. They move to a point that I'm like, how far did it go? Because it's not here. Okay, hold on. How about that? I'm going to go through each single one that I labeled that. So there definitely is a lot. No, I don't get it. I just don't get it sometimes. Sometimes it's definitely the mystery in the world called the computer because it doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. Because I had it here and there's no way it would change the name. Why would that happen? And see, it's showing it's here. So why, when I click on it, it's gone? And then I got to go in here again. Oh my God. See, there it is. But now it has to go here. And the name has just changed again. That's all. I don't get it. I don't get it. I wasn't ready for it. And obviously, the station wasn't ready today. Okay, hold on. Because see, now I got to put it here and it's changing it all over again. Why is it doing that? Well, hold on. Here it goes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and see, now it's telling me a 2. You know what? You know what? Computers, computers, computers. It's okay though, because I am going to do this. It's called We're Overriding You. That's what you get. All right. This is the override happening right now. Let's see. And you hear me writing it. So now it's a matter of, is it going to work? I think it will. I think it will. And it's going to happen. And why did it just change? Why did it do that? Where is it? Hold on, guys. I have to do one more thing here. This is probably the longest in history this has ever taken, huh? Okay, there it is. Again. But if it says a 2 or a 3, I'm not going to worry about that at this point. Oh my God. No, it doesn't say a 2. It doesn't say a 3. It says not what it needed to. What the hell is going on here? Phil, are you playing a trick on me? Because I think that's what's happening right now. It would only be you why it would be taking this long. Okay, hold on. No, I actually screwed up right there. That was my doing. Now we're doing great. Even though we were doing great before. And yes, you have a great and safe day as well. Here it is. I think it's because 'cause we're all winning it. That's why it was like it just took so long to put all the wins. So here it is. Wake the hell up, people! Shaw Monster M. Dot City winning. Woo! Mwah! Mwah! And now we're going back into our singles Steelers fans mingle group. Jennifer Davis shares this. Here's a little song I wrote called Where the Hell Did My Weekend Go? I feel like we've seen that little song before, but it was a different character playing the song. Do you guys remember that? I do. And remember, all the music, Unfiltered Radio, spelled with a PH. I'll put it in the screen. You see it behind me. And remember, after the show, you can hear all that great music again. Right, just go right to my website, bonniemercado.com. It'll be right there. Okay, let's see. Let's find one more thing. How about, and remember, non-sports related. A lot of sports stuff. And Bruce, do you have our lunch today? I'm getting quite hungry. Oh my God, some of this stuff, and as I told you before, it's not for the eyes on YouTube. It's not even for Bonnie's eyes. I don't want to see some of this stuff. Okay. Oh my God, this is so wrong. Dan Grant shares this. The doctor says, it looks like you're pregnant. The woman says, I'm pregnant. The doctor says, no, it just looks like you are. Oh my, that's so wrong. Shaw Monster M. Dot City off the album Signs of Currency 2 with the song Winning. And I feel like I'm extra winning today as long as that took me to find that song. All right, guys, well, wake the hell up because if you got any more that you want me to do some creeping on you, this is the time because we are getting ready to play that last song of the day. Not just yet, but it's coming up soon. And then don't forget, 10 minutes before the end of the show, we're going to play charades. Oh, yes, but remember, we play it the point where it's not that easy as what you would think charades would be because I make it as hard as I possibly can. All right, and Charles, you have a song that you want to hear. Okay, I got you. Let me see, let me see. Okay. And I like to say that's from one of the others. So let me get your song in, and then you guys got more creeping. I'm heading over. Remember the Twitter, the Instagram, the Facebook, and also TikTok. Just remember, no music. Can't do that on the YouTube side. All right, Charles, let me find your song. And it's something we haven't heard in a while either. All right. Yeah, it won't. It shouldn't take as long as the other one did because it's pretty easy to find since I just literally was just there and I saw it. Okay, so you want to hear, and I say it's a great song. We haven't heard it in a while. How about this? And your hint would be, well, we always don't they say there's a moment in your life where you say, and especially when you need to feel that extra special, and you're like, well, the best always comes last. Exactly. Well, that's a hint for this song. Wake the hell up, people. Charles, here you go. How about a little Vanessa Williams? Save the best for last. All right, who else wants me to creep on them? Some things are private, but some things are private that we also can share. Just not say the people's name. So how about, let's see. Let me see what you wanted to tell us. Okay, this is going to stay private of who did it, so I'm going to make it bigger. Wait, that's not working. It's closing. Shouting out on Instagram. Hold on, I got you, sweetie. That's why I'm screenshotting it, so I make sure your name's not in it. And it's a quote from Audrey Piano, because that's who actually wrote it. But it says, "Life like just backwards sense makes this that understand finally you end the it." And let's see who else wanted to share something. And could we also do this too? Let's put out some more positive energy for a great lady out there named Robin. That everything went all great with your surgery. We got you. Mwah. And we love you. Oh, look at this. Pookie. Yes, that is right. Pookie wants to share. A giant panda at Memphis Zoo picks the Chiefs as the Super Bowl winners. Look at that. Even the pandas know what's up. That's awesome. And a shout out. I see you. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. You guys are freaking awesome. So let's give a shout out to the awesome people like Ralph, Josh, Brett, Bill, Robs, Nick, Jonas, Sarah, Joseph, Caesar, Daniel, the boss, Michael, Clint, Johnny, Shape, Don, another Bruce, just to name a few. Yes, the lunch. I just said it too. Just a little while ago. It's like you read my mind. Vanessa Williams with the song Save the Best for Last. That's what you want, dear Charles, and I got you. But check it out. You know who also got us? And he always got us. Bruce. He is bringing in the lunch. What could our lunch be today? I don't know. I just know I smell something really, really good. That's usually what happens because I know the great Bev is a cooking, or it's the great leftovers from the restaurants, which still the great people are cooking. All right, guys, but it is almost about time. It is going to be our last song of the day. But remember, this song, the meaning of the song is so important. Oh my God, yes, you know I love it. You know I love it when you start out with some cream of broccoli with cheddar soup. Oh, yum, yum, yum. I literally think I could eat that every day for lunch as an appetizer because you know that's not just it, guys. We're getting more. Oh, yes, we are. And some of you are like, I'm just good with that. The only time I can say one and done, which would be with that, is when I have it with the bread bowl. But then still, after I'm done with the bread bowl, I just still want a little bit more. Gotta keep room in for dessert. I do have that. All right, we're gonna give it to everybody. We'll give him that great broccoli soup. That it's the soup that just keeps on giving and giving and giving and giving and giving. All right, let me make sure I'm at the right one. Hold on, because you got a lot of soup sometimes. All right, let's see. Where I just passed it. I did. I passed it. Hold on. Oh yes, there it is. Oh, ho, ho, look at that. Look at that great soup. Get a close up of that amazing soup. Oh, and we have lasagna. Hell yeah. And what did you say, Fiction Six? You actually visited and worked in this city. Worked it. What kind of words am I making up today? Worked in this city in China that is known for the panda population and a crap load of panda memorabilia, you might add. Do they really like the pandas? I think so. Okay. So, yum, yum, yum. I can't wait till that lasagna comes through. Oh, please, please, please. Cannot wait. I haven't had lasagna in a minute too, so it's like perfect timing. All right, guys. But remember, the song that I was telling you about, it is my song, and it's very, very deep in my heart because when I put out this song, it was pretty much also saying a great statement of in the nicest way possible, as I can say, but not really because it really, I don't care. It was an ex and they are gone. So it was like, fuck you. Bye, Felicia. See you never time. See you next time. But we all know that is a never time. And because when people treat you like crap in your life and they just don't stop, you have to finally put your foot down and say, well, guess what? I'm going to X you out. And sometimes, even as bold as I said that, we're not screaming at them. We're not even saying it to them. We're just saying that they need to leave. And sometimes we wish it would just be that easy. Unfortunately, in my situation, it was not that easy, but I finally did because obviously I'm happy now. I woke the hell up and was like, thank you, good riddance. So some of you are thinking about that right now and you're like, you know what? There is somebody that I've been having to get away with. And it could be your family members. And that's so sad because they are blood related, but it doesn't matter. If they are treating you wrong and you are finding yourself being upset all the time, or even a couple times a week is a couple times too many, then you need to get out of that situation, have the strength, and let this song that I'm going to play for you guys. It's called High Maintenance. It is me, Bonnie Mercado, but I'm not high maintenance in that way that sometimes you would think it is. We're not gold diggers. No, we got to find the high maintenance within ourselves. We need to be strong and we will overcome any of those situations that we've been in. And as you can see, I did. And I'm like, done. Don't even think about it anymore, except when I tell you guys, because if it helps you, inspires you to get out of those situations, then I am happy to say it every day as you guys voted. That's why we play this the last song of the day. So I love you all so very much and I appreciate it. And I have such a great pleasure to present the song because of how much meaning it is to me in my life and always will be. It always makes me believe I am high maintenance, but not in that way you wouldn't want to hang around me. In the way of you're going to treat me right because I'm hell of worth it. I am friggin' priceless. And so are every one of you. So preach it, say it. Just don't be the point where nobody wants to hang out with you. Okay, that's not the right way. So enjoy. It is me, Bonnie Mercado. It is available on all your music platforms out there today. So get it. It's called High Maintenance. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up. And what did you say? And a video. Oh my goodness. Now we're getting spoiled. We get a video for enjoyment. Oh my goodness. I can't wait. Thank you. Thank you. He's like, oh boy, this song. But remember, I told you the meaning. It's all about the meaning of your self-worth, and don't ever forget it. Okay, I'm waiting on that video. I don't see it yet. And what'd you say? Talk about giving and giving? Did you make homemade chili? And you're like, "And at my age, that shit keeps giving and giving." Or are you saying that it cleans out your system? Is that what you're trying to tell us with chili? I think you're right. And what'd you say? You wrote and recorded a song in 1995 called "Do You Think You're Cool?" It's heavy and one of those done with chew tunes. Okay. Would you do you have it out there? Is it out there for me to get? Because I'll play for you. I almost said on Monday. It's not Friday, guys. It'll be Tuesday tomorrow. And good morning to my princess. So I'll take a picture and we'll see what I can come up with. Hold on, let's first see if it's in focus. Okay, we're good now. Mwah! I know Breezy got the song blasting right now. Come and give me hugs. Oh, squeeze, 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 squeeze. And another one. And another one. And another one. And another one. And remember, you're priceless. Absolutely priceless. Every single one of you. Don't let anybody ever tell you different. That's why you get the reminder. I'll give you that reminder all the time. And you know what's exciting? We get to wave the terrible towels on our exit because we're winners. We should be able to do it every day, but I know that'd be a little too much, so I won't. I know Breezy's like, Mom, don't put the monkey face. I didn't say I was going to do it. It was just, saying I wish I could. You're like, who are you hoping winning the Super Bowl? The Chiefs, the Chiefs. Bunny Mercado, that's me. High maintenance, that is not me. Well, in a way of it's okay that we're priceless, but not the point that we're trying to be gold diggers out there or anything. That wouldn't be right. And remember, it is available on all your music platforms out there, so keep getting it, support it, show it to the world. Let the other person know. Be like, hey, don't let anybody give you that shit because you're not going to take that shit anymore. And what are you going to do? You say, bye, Felicia. See you never time. See you next time. That's how we do it. And what'd you say? You're going to send it to you as well? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. You have over, well, you should send it, Fiction 6. Well, let's see what it's all about. So then if you send it, I don't know. Well, maybe it could be tomorrow. We'll have to see. All right, guys. Well, it is time to play charades. Are you ready to do it? Because there's no cheating over here. Oh, no, there isn't. Oh, that's right. I know, because you've been so much part of the greats, the Chasing Karma, the Biloxi, the Persian Risk USA, and of course, the Fiction Six. You've been around the block just a little bit. All right, so let's see. Remember, we're not cheating. We're going to a random word generator. And let's see what is randomly picked. Because first, we're going to pick that game of charades. And let's see what word we get. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, all right. How about it's one of my favorite words out there? Yeah, I know that's going to help you out a lot, huh? Think about it. Think about a favorite word that Bonnie loves to say. That's a hint. That's only one hint you get. And yes, I will give you a little bit more hint of it. It does have to happen with the word of food. Do I rock? Thank you. I appreciate that. You rock right back. You all do. You're the best weight out family anybody could ever have. But that's not it. But thank you for that. It's about food because we wouldn't eat rocks for food. That would suck. And then we really have to go to the dentist. Smile. No, but that makes me, oh God, thinking about food does bring a great smile to my face. But no, let me not trick you too much. Hungry. Okay, now you're talking. And I always am. And we're waiting on Bruce to feed us here. Bruce, it's all your fault. We're hungry, man. We're hungry. Okay. But your hint is it does have to do with food. So hungry could, a smile could. I mean, there's so many things that could have to do with food, but I'm not going to make it super, super hard for you. It really does have to do with food. Well, what could I be talking about? And sometimes people would say it's a specific type of food, but I say it's not. Oh, there's another hint for you. What are you thinking it is? Wake the hell up, charade. Word number one. What are you thinking? Hmm. Oh my goodness. Don't think too hard. You guys already had great. Oh, lunch is a good one, King K Dog, which we are about to have soon. I know, don't fill up on all of that uh, great soup that we just had, but here it is. All right, we're going to interrupt it just for a little bit for this great lasagna. Are you ready? I know, I saw it, Bruce. Here we go. Let's share it with the world.
It entails a risk, and these are Akil's words, Professor Marr's words.
Oh,
Grave.
we should have lowered. We should have lowered the thing on the side. Hold on. Let's start that again. Oh, yum. A lasagna served. And, oh my goodness, while you're keeping guessing, and I'm just going to let you know, you did already guess it right. But look at this beautiful princess. Is it the beautiful Eva? Oh, fuck, music. Dang it, dang it. All right, hold on. We got to play it again. The music. Look at her. Look how cute. Look at her. Oh my goodness. She's getting so big. Look at that. Look at her walking around. She's like, look at me. She is going to be all ready when you take her to her first game. Her first Steelers game, that is. All right. Now we're getting back to our word. And King K Dog, you guessed it. It wasn't lunch. It wasn't breakfast. It wasn't a snack or a brunch. It was called dinner. There you go. Right? Is she going shopping now? I know. She's going to give her grandpa. She's going to be like, Papa, don't worry. I'll go shopping for you. All right. I remember Breezy and I used to play that when she was a kid. I used to have all the little like groceries and the little thing you can like scan it on and stuff. And I'd be like, okay, what are we getting? She's like, well, we need this because we're going to make this. I know there was a time in my life where I really did cook a lot. But then Breezy grew up and I said, well, now it's your turn. And then my great M. Dot, he just really showed me that, oh my God, food is freaking amazing. Okay, so now let's pick another word here. Here it goes. Are you ready? It's another word. And oh my God, it has to do with food again. And this word is 3 words. I know, I don't think we've ever had 3 words for charade. Talk about getting harder. Okay. And what'd you say, Fiction 6? You sent it? You did? Okay. Thank you. Got it. But who is it? Make sure it's labeled right. Because if not, at least put it in the email and then I'll do the extra work and label it correctly because we want to give the credit where the credit is due. All right. And now think about it and think about some people. It might not put a big smile on their face to eat this, but I can tell you, if you eat too much, I don't think it would put a smile on anybody's face to eat this. And then some people will disagree with me. They'll be like, "Oh, hell no, I could eat this, so much of this." 3 words. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. No, and that's 4 words. So winner, chicken dinner, that is not correct. I will tell you this. I'll give you another hint. Some people would say it's definitely not a dinner food. Some people would also say it's not a breakfast food. I say it's whatever you want to eat it when you want to eat it. Just make sure that you're an adult to make that adult decision. Because I definitely have eaten this for dinner once. I think I actually had maybe more than one for dinner once just because that's what I wanted and I felt like it, and I'm a grown up and I could do that once in a while. Because if you do it on a daily, it's really not gonna be healthy for you. So what could that 3 words be? And they're not plural, but it's 3 words. What are you thinking? Steak and eggs. No, no, think more a little bit on the terms of I'll give you this great hint of dessert. It's definitely in the category of dessert, but as I say, it could be breakfast, it could be lunch, and it could be dinner. But for a majority of the world out there would definitely call this a dessert kind of food. What am I talking about? Creamy's like, okay, all right, now I gotta think a little bit differently. All of you do, because none of you were close at all. A hot apple turnover. Okay, Creamy, that's a great guess, but that's not it. But at least now we're more in the breakfast foods. And what was it? It was a track you wrote and recorded in between Persia Risk, Biloxi, and solo stuff. It's a very 90s attitude rock. Okay, nice. So it would just be by the great Mark, right? Is that what it's going to be? All right. Well, just make sure so we can give the credit. Wherever the credit, because I want it to be like how the song would be Fiction 6, space, hyphen, space, the song. Don't worry, I'll do that for you. But what am I going to put in the front? That's what I make sure you put so I know. Hot fudge sundae. Oh, you are so right, Bruce. It sounds good anyways. But you are close, but that's not it. Nope. And it's not that Fiction 6. So you know you're getting closer since I can't say the word. Because it's not, nope, Creamy, you're close too. It's not the sundae. It's not the sandwich. All right. So you know you guys are super close here. How super close are you? It's a what? And I'm not giving you any more hint because you already got the first 2 words. You just got to figure out the last one. What is it going to be? Wake the hell up, charade number 2. Ooh, you're so close. Nope, not the cake. Not a hot apple pie. Okay, so now you're not knowing what the first word is. You see how Creamy put it in and I said a cake because I can't say the other 2 words because that's part of it. So you guys have a great hint right now. Who is going to get it first? Oh, I already seen it though. Unfortunately, guys, you missed out. King K Dog got it. Weez, you're on a roll today with that ice cream cone. See, there it is. Ooh, it was an ice cream bar. That was a good one, though. But that was at least hard, right? Nope, not chocolate ice cream. Okay, now you guys are getting me extremely hungry. So let's move on and find another great word here. And that word is going to be dun 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 dun. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. All righty. Let's see. It's plural, okay? It's a plural word, and it's something that you probably, I'm gonna say probably, because not everybody does, depending on the situation, you wear it every day. What is it called? Haha. Think, think, think. But remember, we don't think too hard because this is your last time to get smart before we exit. And radio side, you've already got that chance. Remember, go to bonniemercado.com. You'll hear all the music again. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button before you leave the YouTube side. Remember to subscribe, Bonnie Mercado on YouTube. And don't forget the most important part, be positive, tune out the negative. And again, RIP to all of the 9 people that were lost in that horrible helicopter crash. We love you all. Have a great day. Oh, wake the hell up, people. And I get to do this while you guys are guessing. Not pants, not underwear. And you don't eat cones? Is that why? Oh, hang tight. We're going to be playing the intro. Remember, when that intro is done, then it is time to go to bonniemercado.com. You'll hear all the music again throughout the day. And remember, if you hit below that, you'll see that new music weekend. You can play it again. Woohoo! A cup with shit load of ice cream, clothes, no, hair, no. That's a good one. But no, it's actually something you wear. And I know there's some people out there that do put on their different types of hair and bring me a hug. Oh, squeeze you, squeeze you, squeeze you, squeeze you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Let me try to squeeze the answer out of you. Ooh, ooh, not your attitude. Remember, it's one word. And Fiction 6 is like, that's not fair. I don't have hair. A shirt, a belt. No. Nope. Not the underwear, not cologne. Think of something that is important for you to wear, especially when you're going outside. Not a suit, not a sock. Paints. I think you said pants, but you didn't spell it right. And remember, it is plural. So it wouldn't be a suit, it would be suits, but that's not it. But you're so close. You guys are getting there. A jacket, nope. I knew somebody was going to get a jacket. A stench. Wake the hell up. Okay, now it's official. You go to bonniemercado.com. You'll hear all of that great music all over again. All right, pajamas. No, Bruce is like, that's how I go out. There you go. Fiction 6 got it in and right in time. It is shoes. All right, guys, and put odor eaters in those shoes. Yes, please do. I love you all. I will see you all as soon as tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. And you never know, I might be live somewhere else. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And one more AFC winners. Woo! I'm feeling like it's a Super Bowl. We won, we won, we won. I love you all. Did you say it already? Did you? I didn't see it. I'm looking up. Oh my goodness, Bruce, you did. I'm so sorry. I missed it. Creamy's like he did say it, Bonnie. All right, I slack sometimes, but it's a Monday, so give me an excuse. I love you all. Mwah! Have a great day. Remember, spread a smile to somebody. Always. Let's give the bright sunshine. All right? Make it so bright they're like, oh my God. Sharing is caring. Don't skip those commercials. I love you all. Mwah, mwah, mwah.